deathmatch because I should be able to find matches fair. Come on. You got this PlayStation. So today, we're just gonna be having some fun. Say hello, Isaiah.
Hello.
So, yeah. This is once we get this boring part of the stream out of here, we good for the rest. Unless the teammates are not that good. Okay, I am gonna. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna turn off the internet. Phone. That sounds great. Like great audio quality. I love it. We could possibly be having Keegan join us soon. Oh. I have my pocket knife. It's pretty cool. It's pretty dull. Oh, it's actually sharp. Okay. What? Oh my. Come in.
Why am I sniped first?
And our friend here, Isaiah, is playing some Destiny. Go to Twitch TV. That's right. Twitch.tv/Hoovian2K1 when he is streaming. When he actually is streaming. Hello, Robert.
No. Okay. Stop going after me.
There we go. We have a team deathmatch up in this B. How you doing, Robert?
I just woke up.
Oh.
Why did y'all call me so much? What the heck?
Because Mr. Isaiah here was worried about you. So I decided to be the annoying one and call you a million times.
Holy crap, 2 times from Isaiah, which is not as much as he usually does.
Not as much as
Still a lot. And then let's go on Skype and see how many times you called me here.
Oh.
I have Skype now, Roberto.
Oh no.
It's just...
Cause it says you're active, Robert, so it's like I was expecting you to...
It always says I'm active.
What? Why?
Oh, my arm hurts so much. I don't know, I think it's a glitch.
Your face is a glitch. Oh.
I could really deal without that right now, please.
Alright.
So you were doing some emotional pain earlier, correct?
No, I was sleeping pretty much all day. And I don't need to tell you, especially when Andrew's streaming.
Yep.
Okay.
We don't need to have those deep convos yet.
So, because my shoulder hurts a lot from yesterday.
Uh-huh.
So, I went to the bathroom and I looked at the mirror and I raised my arm up. And there's a huge bruise under my arm, right? And it's not like a regular bruise. I mean, no. It's 3 different colors. It's blue, green, and freaking red.
That's kind of...
Oh my gosh.
No, it's not that bad.
Okay, if it's
It hurts a lot, though.
Andrew's double barrel, I shot it the first time, and it was in the right place on my arm. It didn't hurt. Then the second place, it slipped a little bit, and it was on my arm muscle, and I shot it, and then gave me a nice bruise all on it.
Wait, you shot the double barrel?
Yeah.
I didn't know, dude.
When we go in the range with it again, I might shoot both of them at the same time.
Shoot it?
You guys were both talking at the same time, what?
Tom told me, hey Isaiah, do you want to shoot it? And I'm like, heck yeah.
Let's go offline, so I don't. It's not... Yay! We won. Appear offline. There you go.
So you're not 350 yet, Robert?
No, I have 2 more until I'm 350.
There you go.
Oh, it says you're 346 right now, but okay.
It says I'm 348.
Okay. Well,
I'm 348, B.
Well, once you hit 350, we can do some strikes. And
Well, right
that'll
now,
get you some very gear.
right now, I'm gonna do the prison ability. Gosh, my arm hurts. So if I don't do too good, on my left thumb, I have a cut underneath the nail. Don't ask me how that happened. And on my right arm, well, it just cut the nail.
I guess we'll ask you later.
I mean, it's just a stupid story of how it happened.
Oh, okay.
Like, you know, I'll tell you, it's that stupid. You probably won't even be able to wrap your mind around it. It's that dumb.
Okay.
But last night, when we got done streaming, I laid down and I started watching a little bit of YouTube, and my phone froze. Like, the video was still playing, but I couldn't, like, press anything, so, like, my touch was off.
Mm-hmm.
So, and the only way to get it, you know, unfrozen is to take out the battery. Well, you know, as you see on my phone, all 4 sides of it are completely cracked up, pretty much.
Yeah,
So when I went to take my battery off, I went to take my battery off.
Mm-hmm.
And, because, you know, I have to take the case off, and I slid my thumb on one of the corners, and then it cut underneath my thumbnail.
Ow.
Yeah, so my thumb hurts like crazy right now.
That's fun.
Alright, let's see what I have to do. Complete the challenge of elders.
Okay, that's gonna be
Yeah, that's difficult.
that's gonna be a pain in the butt. Do you have anybody else online that can help him out?
Lots of pain.
You're the only person I know.
I have 3 friends right now that are online, but they're playing different games. Except one, he's playing Destiny, but he's not playing.
You know who I should have added the other day? I should have added Cub. Cub is awesome.
Cub is awesome.
Robert, was that friend of yours that you wanted me to allow to follow? Was she Monica?
No.
No.
She's my friend she lives across town.
Oh.
Robert, if you wanna, his gamer tag is just Cub NCP.
I know. I was trying to listen to what Andrew was saying, Isaiah, before you so rudely interrupted.
Sorry.
What were you saying, Andrew?
No, I was asking who the friend was, so that's it.
Yeah, you know how when I'm streaming, I'm always saying Aliana? That's her. It's Psyche Quartz.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna start streaming.
I'll stream too.
Oh boy.
And broadcast game. Sam told me my quality for the stream was very good. It's just audio for my mic was weird.
Nah.
Hold up, wait, Isaiah, wait. I hate doing this mission, it's so annoying.
There we go.
What mission is this? What mission is this? I don't remember that.
I unnecessarily gave away my location. How nice.
Oh,
I heard someone.
It's the one where you have to like jump down like all the way down without dying. I guess would be the best explanation. Whoops. What if I want to shoot them? Huh? Can't tell me what to do. Yeah,
David
never mind.
Vonderhaar, you
Yeah.
can't tell me what to do.
Oh my gosh, my arm. So if I start sucking and dying, oh my gosh, I just realized I hit 101 viewers. Or
What?
views.
Wait, what?
Oh,
I
you
hit
hit...
101 views.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Mm.
I'm still stuck at 13 views.
Wait a minute. I'm at like close to 40.
Just create it.
So you're probably gonna have to be carrying me this whole time, Isaiah, just saying.
I'll be fine. That's usually how it is.
Oh, don't you love lag? That was great audio right there. That was quality. That was quality.
No, you don't jump down all the way and or just jump.
Right, this is the wrong one.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I'm 4-barring. I'm 3 and 4-barring. What is this?
Oh my gosh, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong
It's
way.
actual quality. I like actual quality. Oh, I was checking my scoreboard too much, so I died.
Oh my gosh.
The ball has gotten down here and they're activating the.
Yeah, this is different.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Ooh, we got a viewer. Hello. How you doing?
Yeah. Every time I play this mission, it's always I'm always
Oh
doing
boy.
it by myself.
We're dying.
And I
We're
die
dying.
over and over and over again. Because of these stupid captains.
There we go. Welcome to a quality. Ooh, we got a comment. I don't know what the comment is. I should. You know what? I'm just gonna access my phone. So hold on here.
Wow.
Let's see here.
I'm gonna laugh if it gives you a mode of light.
I know. Alright, this is quality right here. This is quality gameplay. Trying to... Let's focus on the game for a little bit.
They're all on the other side now.
I promise you I'm not blind. I'm actually playing.
Who is it?
I'm trying to see who it is.
I'll see. Just get off. I'll see.
Oh,
I
it's
can do that.
it's Keegan. Never mind.
Hello, Keegan. I don't know you, but what's up, Keegan?
He wants to join.
Hey, dude, there's this random goblin just floating in midair.
Ooh,
Yeah,
we
I
have
saw-
two
He
viewers.
bounced.
Wow, that was weird. He's demonic.
Oh, well, give me a second here, Keegan. Give me a second.
Ah, the Minotaurs now.
Do you guys mind my friend joining?
I don't
No,
care.
man. I don't. As long as he's not too much, cause I can't deal with that right now. I don't feel
As
too
long
good
as he's
today.
not annoying.
He's usually
I
pretty
mean, not
chill.
annoying. I mean, I'm annoying. I'm just saying, like, chill. You know, not like screaming too much or anything.
He's not a screamer. Don't worry.
Alright, so he's not Isaiah. That's cool.
Yep. Yep. He's not Isaiah.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
Gosh darn it! I fell
What
into
did
the.
what did I just say about yelling?
I wasn't yelling though, so.
That was yelling.
No,
you
no, it
spoke very
wasn't.
loud.
It
You
was.
spoke very loud.
I didn't speak that loud. I just raised my voice a tiny bit.
That is legit called speaking loudly.
But it wasn't that loud. So. I'm not gonna
Man,
have
I
a. I'm not.
earbuds in.
I'm not gonna have a
I
stupid
have
argument.
earbuds in, man. That's the thing. And your mic volume is like high, I think.
What are you gonna grab?
I've been sick all day.
I'm gonna grab that. AM
I'm getting
94.
a summer cold.
Sounds like the most ironic statement ever.
No, it's an actual thing. Have you never heard of a summer cold?
No, because summer's hot and you have a cold, so.
It's an actual thing. You've never heard of that?
I mean, I'm not surprised there's a thing. I've just never heard it specifically called
I think
that.
it's because it's changed. I think it's because change of
Robert, this is
season.
the right mission.
Yeah, okay, I thought so.
You have a viewer that's not actually one of my friends, I think.
Hold on a sec, I'm gonna take a picture of...
Too late, I already jumped.
Okay. Yep. Yep, this is
I missed the jump. I didn't jump too far out.
Yay, we win.
Colton went to Wet and
Alright.
Wild with Grace and
Yes.
Kaylee.
Yes, I know.
You're going tomorrow,
We
Isaiah?
talked about all that.
The what?
Oh, no, never mind.
What do you...
No, because we're going to Cowabunga Bay tomorrow, so. Let Keegan. Keegan, I don't play Call of Duty if you're gonna join. Not gonna lie. There we go.
Can
There.
we jump down now? I would love to
There you
finish
go.
this mission, please.
Hold on a sec, let me invite
go.
this person.
There we go. He does have a few cuss
Playing
words.
Minecraft. He's
So
playing Minecraft.
I know that. I know. He's not a 12-year-old. Don't worry. He's my age.
So a 12-year-old.
No,
Oh,
he's 16, dude. I think he's either 16 or 17.
12.
Oh, there we go. What has my comments? I am just putting in the game. All right, Keegan is just putting in the game. Nice.
After you played some 100 games.
Oh, this is pretty fun. He's not 12. He's a nice 16-year-old.
Hey, my boys.
Hey, Keegan.
Alright. Since I'm here, I gotta kind of play my theme song, you know, like my opening.
Good. Oh, okay.
I gotta know. Yeah, I got my opening. Just
But
listen right here.
it better not be copyright.
I'm Keeg the Thug, I'll kick your ass and smash in pod in an inch.
Okay.
Because you are trash, I don't know why. You think you can take me on. I don't know.
He's a retard, nobody cares.
Wow.
I'll beat me right now. Ooh, you're up and you're back. What's this?
Isaiah, what are you doing?
Oh, getting cookie dough, okay?
Oh my gosh, are you serious?
Why are you
Dude,
getting
I'm trying to do
cookie
this
dough?
freaking mission right now and you're just wandering off.
I didn't want to have to play me
I'm about to playing Destiny. I can hear that.
I don't
fight.
care. You know what I mean, dude. That's really annoying. At least tell me before. So I'm
Robert.
not going into this all by myself.
Robert,
Not anymore.
Robert, you're raising your voice.
Shut up, dude. Not right now, man. I'm not even kidding. I'm too pissed for this. Like, I can't do this today, man. I'm too sick.
Send me an invite box or invite inbox.
I hate leaving games, but I'm gonna leave a game.
Oh no, you're fine. You don't have to.
I just did. I will join you because you have the superior sentry link.
Oh, that's where we go.
Dude, let me tell you about that.
Hold on, wait.
Computing is amazing.
There we go.
Hate it when they put the pointers around the enemies.
I'ma join you, Keegan.
Robert, I need to turn down the volume on my TV. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I mean,
Come on, join team.
seriously.
There we go.
Here. Oh, you're here. Okay, let me look
Yeah.
at the contract real quick.
It's 100 kills with SMGs with 4 more attachments.
Oh, it has to be an SMG? That's a little bit.
It's shielded.
No, it's any
But
weapon.
where is its core?
No, I thought it was SMG.
It's any weapon.
Oh, never mind. Then I thought it was an SMG. Never mind.
Where is its core at? Oh, I know where to shoot it.
But at this
You
point,
don't
I'm
even know where to
committed.
shoot it. You can't shoot it. It's immune. You have to destroy its shield first. No, shoot it. Oh, yeah.
I am 67 out of 100 wins. My goodness, I'm so close. TD.
Honestly, I don't know if I should have bought Destiny.
With that 30 bucks I owed you back.
Well, it's not that. It's just, it's because I'm not really, I wasn't playing since all the add-ons have been added, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So I'm like really out of the loop.
So the next free games are Just Cause 3 and Assassin's Creed. Other than
Is Just Cause 3 player?
no, it's single player. It has like different. Oh my gosh, there's 5 rippers. Why? It's so unnecessary.
No, I honestly want Friday the 13th.
I could probably care less.
That, or
about
I'm
that.
getting Super Mario Odyssey, and then I'll wait another whole year just to get a Switch.
Another whole year. You're
Nintendo wins all the time.
Nintendo wins.
Dude, Nintendo's the best.
This is a sad one. He died.
I mean, Nintendo's doing pretty good right now, so.
What do you mean doing pretty good? All their consoles are being sold out right now.
They need to make a lot more. That's what they need to do.
Oh, they're waiting until holidays to do that.
Why? That's dumb. Just make them all now.
No, because that's when a lot of like parents are making a lot of, or like buying their kids gifts, you know?
Yeah.
It's a smart move. I totally see what they're doing there.
Cool and so.
Okay, that's a weird kill. I'm never gonna. Like, there we go.
Got him.
Wait, you got the 74U? My boy.
Yep.
My
Had it for a
boy.
while now.
Yeah, I'm not.
Oh.
I'm not gonna.
Tower,
I
Robert.
love it a lot.
Yeah, kind of have to.
I'm not gonna be opening up my drops until I get the 100 wins.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Dude, I want the freaking China Lake so bad.
You are the only human being I have ever heard say that.
I really love explosive, dude. I'm gonna tell you straight up right now.
I don't blame you.
What was he using? A DDSR 50? Oh, I'm gonna die if I keep using that.
The DIY renovator. Come on. I'd actually be happy to get the DIY renovator. Like, it's a really good gun.
To do it yourself.
Yeah, the do-it-yourself renovator. Ooh, let's grab. You took the AK-74U I've always wanted. Why,
Oh
Mom?
shit, well, that's because I died right there and it was my weapon, so it gave it to me.
Wow, that was horrible range.
He got really lucky and shot one of the clones and it was me.
Well, just lucky. Oh boy, that's fun.
Okay.
Yeah,
I cannot
I'm just-
stand these
I'm
blizzards
just-
right now, dude. I'm getting really irritated,
Oh,
to be honest.
oh no. Why are there like so many rippers on one team though?
Ooh, I got a legend out of that. Nice.
I got
Can
3.
I ask why an exotic is weaker
Bet.
than an uncommon now?
No, it's not.
You wanna bet? I have an
Oh,
uncommon
oh
shotgun
no.
that's weaker
Oh
than my
no.
exotic. I have the screenshot
Probably
to even
because you
prove
do
it.
close range.
Children, children, it's
Oh
just a
no.
game.
Oh no, you're gonna start a
I
debate.
can honestly say this.
Keegan is the
I
debater.
think I've been playing longer than him.
I'm not a debater. I'm just saying though, I have an exotic what is it called? Shotgun. I really cannot remember the
This is
name.
the 4th horseman.
Yeah.
That one's
Wait.
not good for PvP.
I mean, the
PvP
damage is lower though.
PvP in general in that game isn't really that consistent. That could just be
I
Destiny
don't care
2.
what you say because PvP is really fun in Destiny. Get off that case.
Well, Destiny 2 was mad. Like, I played it. It's just like, why won't this gun kill? It's all right. Let's win these games, man.
Oh my lord, man. He's literally just going around with marshals, and if he can't get a kill with the marshal, he pulls out the ripper. He's a real smart dude, let me tell ya.
It's a real. I swear, just die. Oh no, but
Dude, how do you know I was there? You got hardwire and 6th sense, that's how you know someone was
I
there.
hate this one. Okay.
oh hi. Oh hi, lag. How you doing? I don't really care, just as long as the stream is getting out, I'll be okay.
Oh, I saw it. I got my notification.
Oh, you turned on notifications? How lovely.
I just have it where it's
How
subscribed
sweet.
turned on. I think it's stupid that you can subscribe and not get notifications. Like, why subscribe to a person if it's not gonna, like, send out notifications, right?
Probably because I don't want to get spammed. Because honestly, I'm subscribed to too many channels. Alright. Come on, broadcast that gameplay. Okay, it's broadcasting. There we go.
Okay.
I have a skeleton
just
key.
got taken out like nothing.
Ooh. You're catching up.
Taken out, by the way. I mean, taken out.
I just hope I don't get the rocket launcher. Or the China Lake.
Dude, I will trade you all my weapons for the China Lake RN.
Really? Is the China Lake?
I've heard somebody say, like, RN.
Oh, I say it a lot.
The China trash.
Oh my god. The rippers are out. You're trash.
I know
How does it feel, huh?
I know I'm trash. That's the difference. No, you piece of.
Only 2 more light levels, Robert, and then we can start getting to the real
Okay.
hardcore stuff.
Yeah.
But they really, it gives alright gear. It just could be better.
Okay. We gotta win this game, man. We're so close. Hey, wait, hold on. Hold on. Okay, he jumped
Robert
up.
behind you.
No, don't lose the game. I don't want to lose. We're that close.
Oh, damn.
It's.
Damn, man.
Ow! My right foot is dead, and I slammed my keyboard, and it hurt.
Look at that. He gets one shot on me, dude. One shot.
Ow.
WT now.
1 kill, bro. I've been having way too many of those lately.
I've been talking to Seabass a lot lately.
Over PlayStation or over phone?
No, over phone, man. Parents won't
Dad
phone.
is like, his dad's like anti-video game, like anti-technology pretty much.
I know, that's what I heard.
It's
That
which I
reminds me of the Supernatural episode.
Feel bad for him, but
Second girl.
you know, what are you gonna do about parents like that?
kill him.
Kill him?
Oh.
Yeah, man. Video games taught me that. If you have a problem, just kill the person.
Ye-
That's why we play video games, right?
That,
No.
totally. Totally.
You need Jesus.
Shitty Jesus.
I don't like any of those maps, man.
I know. Vote random. Vote random, change lives.
Oh wow, everyone's streaming besides me.
I'm streaming.
You know what? Yeah. I'm just not gonna stream because that's what you guys thought I was gonna do.
I mean,
Oh, God,
I give you full freedom to that's nice.
Do it.
That's a good
Go to
emblem. right there.
twitch.tv/legendary_prof1.
Yes.
All right,
there now.
everyone left, so let's find a new lobby because we can.
I gotta finish my 8 Days of Undead. Dude, I got my video copyrighted.
You got your video copyrighted? What?
Yeah.
What'd you do? Or what it claim, I should say.
I accidentally named the video 8 Days of Undead, and since it was an informational video, they copyrighted the fuck out of it.
Why
Because I
did
named another video update on 8 Days of Undead, and I was talking about like my version of 8 Days of Undead.
What
And,
is that?
Oh, 8 Days of Undead, they did like a huge promotion for Zombie Chronicles, their DLC 5 for BO3. And 8 Days of Undead was like this like huge blowout, double XP, double like liquid diviniums and all this random stuff. And I was explaining, well, I'm gonna do my own 8 Days of Undead, even though it might last longer. I'm gonna go through every single map, getting as
What?
high as possible.
How did I die?
Do you want to find a different
I'm
lobby?
gonna leave this lobby shit. Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
gonna do. That's literally what I was about to ask you, but I really like that map.
I am 67 out of 100 wins right now.
I'm 100 out of 100.
Oh, you did the 100 already?
Yeah, that was super easy, dude. I literally, on the like last day, I got 75 wins.
Dude,
I went
you're
the gun game and got it done.
they took out gun game. Did you
I
see that?
noticed.
Like
Wait,
why?
what?
They took out gun
Yeah.
game for some dumb reason.
And then randomly added it back in for, oh look, it's been a year for COD, this is BO3. We added in a double XP gun game. It's like, why would you take it out in the first place? Just let us play a game.
I know. They're probably gonna do something big at the end of the.
They took out the whole special playlists.
Yeah, the.
For no gun
I
game.
guess it's like a dead playlist, so you might as well remove it. But keep in the extra modes like gun game. They even took out Ground War. I think they took out Ground War as well.
Really? Oh my god, where the... Seriously, why would they take out Ground War?
They must be doing something big for the last Days of Summer event.
Dude, that's stupid though, because I mean, Ground War is a great map. Or great playlist, I should say.
Playlist map.
I love having 9v9.
Smexy, dude. Smexy.
Adolescents.
I'm gonna be doing such a big supply drop opening when I get that 100 wins done, because I'm probably gonna have around 300 keys. And then I have the 3 drops I bought from the endowment. And then I got the 10 rare supply drops and the weapon bribes.
Wow. Wow. Oh.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Wow.
Wow, 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 wow.
When he
Wow.
like just talks about old ass me.
Oh, Robert got tired.
He
Okay.
talks about old ass memes.
Did it text you?
He probably got mad because you're memeing a bit too much.
I don't know if I like that guy.
He
He
left?
seems kind of rude.
No, he's just in a bad mood right now. Don't mind him.
Where the hell are they?
Isaiah's all about them dead meat. I mean, I've just kind of accepted it and I'm moving on with my life. So, because I've lived with it for so long, so it's like, well, I might as well just. Oh yeah,
Okay.
I love not knowing where
Picked
the
up
enemy
my
is.
weapon too, dude. Oh my god. Kill
Alrighty.
that bitch, dude. I'm gonna stop using that weapon, dude, because people just pick up the DLC weapon and fucking use it like their own. I'm gonna pick that up with my weapon.
I stole your kill.
I don't give a fuck. We're gonna lose this one, hella. Okay, I'm going DMP, I'm sorry. I'm not doing this.
Nah, you
I'm
fine,
sorry.
boy. You fine, you fine.
They want me to go hard mode.
Yeah, I'm switching to
Oh
Vump.
my lord.
Robert, Andrew, I'm gonna need you to call Roberto.
He's not gonna answer me. I'm the one who annoyed him.
But he wouldn't turn off his PlayStation 4.
Isaiah, just let you know this now. Don't worry about him so much. He's fine.
He's my bro, dude.
And he's mine as well, but you need to give him some space.
No, I'm gonna call him. Hey, dude, what happened?
My Wi-Fi shut down or something.
Dude, you have like the perfect Wi-Fi.
I know, right? Checking the volume now.
It's like 50 megabytes.
Yeah, his Wi-Fi shut off for no reason.
Fucking.
Yeah, you're on speaker.
About my friends
Yeah, I
and
don't know what happened. I was playing and all of a sudden my Wi-Fi shuts off. I don't know if it actually is my Wi-Fi or if everything's just having trouble connecting or not. It's weird. I'm gonna go double check again. If not, I'm gonna restart the router.
okay, I'm leaving that situation because that is a bad situation and I don't want to involve myself in that.
Alright.
There we go. Retreating won the fight.
I don't understand why.
I thought you got triggered because of the memes.
I had no idea what you guys were talking about.
No, it's the Owen Wilson thing, the WoW with the lightsabers.
Yeah, it was, we were doing the Owen Wilson, wow, meme.
It's the one meme I don't mind you saying, Isaiah. Ooh, we might actually catch up and win this one, maybe.
Yeah, no, I totally like went full savage mode and started using the DMP.
Wait,
I don't.
well, I'm on the boss fight right now, see how much damage I can do to him by myself.
Oh, hi, XR2. How you doing?
No, you don't.
Huh?
No, you don't have to.
Well, you kind of have to, though, if they're to do the mission.
There we go. That was some great lag. I love that.
Okay.
But
Bye. There's this dumb Wi-Fi.
We
There's like
heard.
the perfect
Oh
Wi-Fi.
my god, dude. That's some BS I just watched.
What are you talking about? URBS.
I don't know what the fuck you just said.
I love it when my heat wave doesn't work. I shot it and then it's like 1 second later I'm dead. I'm like, what?
Oh my lord, man. That guy had to
Is
be
it
fucking
trash?
hacked.
No, because my parents won't pay for better internet, even though we're financially able to do so.
Well, I'm pretty sure they want to save money and live better, Walmart.
Don't.
Oh, I thought it was pay more, save less Walmart.
Save more, spend less. Or spend more, save less. That's how it
He
goes.
literally just said that.
I know. He chill.
Oh my god, in the corner, dude.
In the
about to
corner,
die.
what a surprise.
Dude, this is actually triggering me, and I don't know why. Probably because of the map, dude.
I don't mind the map. It's a good. You should see. You should see the last gen version of this.
I have.
It's horribly cancer. Like, it's so bad.
Get him, Rainbox, get him.
I got him. No. I'm dead inside. Oh boy.
He got you.
He got me, B. He got me. There we go. K in on them. Get that K in. I did get my daily done, so I'm set on that.
Robert on or no?
No.
No, Rip he's not.
Usually when internet cuts out, it takes a little while to get back up. Don't you love it when your fire wave doesn't work, your heat wave doesn't work? Don't you love that?
Dude, man. I
He
don't
literally
think
just
you-
said that already.
I don't care, Isaiah. I don't care.
So, you know these guys from school or something?
No,
Huh?
no, he's homeschooled.
I'm homeschooled, boy.
You're homeschooled, Rain?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm sorry about that.
I've known this guy for about like, how long? 10
Yeah.
years? 9?
8 years, probably.
7 or 8.
Yeah, just about.
Man, that's cool that you're homeschooled, but sucks.
Why
It's
is it?
not cool.
Why does it suck?
Well, the
You
best
don't
thing
get
about
to
it is
meet,
that
like-
you get to sleep in.
Not always. There are those homes.
But
I
I'm talking
can't
about
sleep
like
in.
I love school. I'm gonna tell you straight up because I get to be or I get to meet new people, be who I want to be. I mean,
Yeah.
most people say I'm weird and shit like that, but that's not my point. It's that I can be social with whoever I want and act how I want to be. In
And
public, you can't really do that.
You're a troubled
Uh,
child, aren't you?
Oh,
Not actually.
I thought you were saying
I'm a
that
really-
about. I thought you were saying that about public schoolers. I'm like, boy, I'm about to drop a bomb on you.
What do you mean drop a bomb on me?
No,
He
because
is.
because homeschoolers can be just as social as public schoolers, if not more.
Why would you
Oh,
say
hey, I'm
I'm
gonna talk to
weird?
my
Because I mean,
sister real
look at
quick.
it.
See you guys
You're not
later.
after school and- oh, okay.
I don't know.
That's fucking weird. Exactly. But I mean, like, look at it from this way. At the school,
I get to
literally
meet a
being at the
lot of
school
Mexicans.
forces you to interact with them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It forces you
I get to
hey,
meet a lot of Mexicans.
You kind of have to be that. And that's kind of really racist, but I mean, sure.
I am Mexican, dude. It's not racist.
I mean, it's not really racist, no, but... I mean, with our school, I guess there's Mexicans, but I mean, there's all other races, too. Oh, besides Sweden's or Swedish.
There's
I
sweet.
don't know what
There's a bunch of PewDiePies everywhere.
Nah, man. We had a friend, or not a friend. We had a foreign exchange
Dude, he's
student
not
from
Swedish.
and they learn
PewDiePie is Swedish.
Oh, sorry.
in second. Yeah, yeah.
No.
He's Swedish.
He's Swedish? I thought he was from Finland.
Nope. He's from Sweden.
It's a Swedish. He likes that.
In Sweden, in second grade, they start learning English. What the
Are you
fuck?
serious?
No, seriously. They start learning English in second grade.
That's when you know they're
It's
stupid.
a core class.
They're not stupid. They want to learn a second language. That's more than you and I will ever do in our lazy lives.
Dude, it's not
Dude,
a
I already know
want,
like
dude.
three of them.
It's something they have to do. Because it's a core class.
I already know 3 languages, dingus.
Yeah, but do you speak all 3 of them fluently? I know you speak one of them fluently. Just because you know a language doesn't mean you can speak it fluently.
I can speak quite a lot of Latin.
But Latin's a dead language. Is it a dead language?
No, they still teach it. They still teach it. That's what
Okay.
they do.
But can you speak it fluently?
A few times no. Like for instance when I'm tired. Like right now I'm tired, so I can't do it right now.
And what's your third language?
Spanish.
Spanish? And can you speak Spanish fluently?
Enough.
No, I wasn't asking if you spoke enough. I'm asking if you can speak it fluently.
Enough.
Dude, that's not. Stop avoiding the question.
God, I hate the whole Snapchat thing right now. Send me a message anonymously if you had something you ever wanted to tell me that you couldn't before. It's like, why the fuck is this a thing?
Yep. Can't tell you why.
I just got sunshine on the combat knife, dude. And firebrand for my
I got an
Xbox
exotic
52.
engram. Heck yeah. Get wrecked, nerds.
Dude, I'm about to like give away my exotic. I'm literally like wanting to discard it.
Just discard it then.
But I don't get it. It's an exotic, the best type of weapon, but I have an uncommon that's better.
Infinite Warfare, or Advanced Warfare has the same thing as well. The issue.
Not as much as Destiny. Advanced Warfare makes sense because they're all different variants. This doesn't. It's ranked like by the gun itself.
What was that?
Oh. Oh.
See the
Ash-
freaking
Ash-
orgasms?
No, it's just a cute girl this girl texted me.
Cute. Oh, a cute girl texting. Ooh, zesty, dude. Zesty.
Yeah, don't tell Sebastian.
You got a girl? Or you texting a girl?
Yeah, I'm texting a cute girl, but don't tell Sebastian.
Why? Is he would he get jealous? Because he has a girl.
Realize Andrew
He has a
is
girlfriend.
live streaming.
I do. Oh, that's the whole point.
I mean, I'm about to promote it on Facebook, so.
Hey Andrew, I just got 200 kills in 1 round.
That's cool.
That's when you know I'm awesome.
And how many
Fuck,
deaths?
he's using the KN44, dude. AN44.
How many deaths?
And 94.
I had 4 deaths.
And that's on a bunch of AI, so. Can't find any. Oh, no wonder. There's one person.
This poor dude just literally get eaten up.
Ooh. I found him.
Oh, more people are coming now.
Okay, that makes sense. I thought I could put, you know, put 4 shots to him up close, so you know.
Our Wi-Fi can get paid.
That really sucks.
Hopefully, I'll still be able to play. But if not, well, you know, why?
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's what happened.
That's fun.
Don't know how to shut them off to normal times of day. But still have to do it at 11 o'clock at night. Oh, that's great. Strategizing.
Yeah.
I'll call you back later and see if it's on. If not, then I'll just do that.
Oh my god, some guy's using the break.
Okay.
There needs to
Adios.
be like a custom announcer or something saying cancer cannon
Oh my
inbound.
god. Joe Andy's using the fucking Brecky, dude. That triggers me so much.
You trigger me so much. Yeah, I heard the whole conversation.
Heard? Oh yeah.
Ooh, no, I must use the 74U. I must use it.
Nope, no you don't.
That's another weapon I want to get. Is this? There's a lot of weapons I want to get. The Peacekeeper, the 74U, the Marshals, the AN-94. What else? I mean, the 1911 would be nice, but I don't really care.
Oh, I do. I hella care. That's another weapon I'd trade all my weapons for.
Hey,
Oh,
dude, guess what?
What?
I'm talking to Keegan.
Oh, what's up?
We shot that yesterday.
Got what?
1911.
Dude, the
Oh
night.
yeah, I saw that on Instagram.
And then we saw the M1 Garand, which was the best gun I've ever shot in my life.
I
I
don't
loved
really
it.
see the fun in shooting weapons, but I mean, okay.
Boy.
You don't see
As
the
I'm
fun.
playing a game that shoots weapons, but I mean, in real life, I don't really see the enjoyment of it.
I guess it's just the energy of like the recoil and hitting the targets, and if you're shooting a shotgun, just blowing a big hole into something. It's just satisfying.
I did that.
Yeah, we both did.
Miss Pop died.
Miss Bob
And
died.
then the Smurf got destroyed.
Have you
Remember that
have
Andrew?
you have you gone shooting before, Keegan?
Yes, I have. I remember the first time I was shooting, I didn't want to do it for another week because not my elbow. My elbow was hurting from the recoil. No, my what is this fucking called? This part of my body, my shoulder.
The shoulder. Oh, and you wanted it to heal up.
I mean, I was also like 7 years old as well.
Then then now you should be at, like, I thought I was gonna feel the recoil on some of the guns, like the M1s and the shotguns, but I felt on the 12 gauge. But since I have a lot more strength, it's a lot easier to not get hurt by the recoil.
Oh yeah.
So it's really nice to shoot weapons and not really be affected.
I mean, that's not
by
the
it.
reason why I didn't want to. I just don't see the enjoyment. I mean, the only reason I play this is so I can, like, get experience and show people that I'm pretty cool, that I'm a high level.
So this emblem makes sense. Join Capital Punishment Leader, Capital Punishment. That makes sense. That's a...
Hey, I mean, if he's going against Trump, I'm gonna hit him up. Honestly, actually, that's a hella bad idea, because I'd rather have Trump than fucking the vice president. Oh my god.
Wait, what's wrong with the vice president?
He wants to make gay camps, gay correction camps, send gays there and buy people to make them straight. Because he thinks that it's a life choice to, like, oh, I like boys and that's my decision. When it's actually a genetic that's in your body that made you attract to guys instead of girls.
I mean,
You can't fucking change it. Like,
I mean,
don't get me wrong, I'm not gay or anything. I'm looking at it as a standpoint like, what the hell?
I mean, I don't. I mean, to an extent, I think it's a genetic thing, but to another thing, it's what. Because you notice all these kids today, it's just because everyone's doing it, they're doing it as well. So it's even then, it's not a genetic thing. It's just kids wanting to be cool as well.
I don't think you heard what I said.
I mean, I don't see any problem with someone being gay. I mean, if they want to be gay, they can. But
yeah,
some people
I don't have,
cannot choose that. You know what I'm saying?
I
hear what I
yeah,
said?
I get it. I didn't hear you, Isaiah.
Same.
Like I'm not against gay people. I don't agree with their lifestyle. I don't like the lifestyle. But if you're gay or lesbian, I could give less of a crap.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just like, to me, like, I could give a crap that you're straight. Like, wow, you found a girlfriend, cool for you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, don't get me wrong, it's controversial. It really is, and it's... Yeah. Dude, you already know how much, like, fucked up my link ways.
Oh yeah.
It's something I see. I mean, I think as we're all people, you know, and we have our choices, and some things we don't have our choices. It's just like, for example, did you have a choice to be born white?
That's just genetic.
Yeah. Yep. He's right. You did. You were chosen to be born white. You could have just totally like went away from that egg, but you didn't.
God made
You were
me
the
white.
fastest one there. But see, that's the thing too. Then God also made gays.
Well, not necessarily. Human race, humans made sin. Sin made gays. That's gay. Being gay is essentially a sin.
But being straight is essentially a sin.
No, sin. Being straight.
Oh,
being straight. Okay. Sin. I said sin. S-I-N.
Oh. But why is it only a sin?
Because God made marriage for a man and a woman. That's how he made marriage to be. He made it to be sacred and to show represent between the church. It's developed to be the church becoming one with Jesus. You know, that's how it's meant to. That's what it represents.
Okay, so I do have a question. Don't get me wrong. I'm not religious, but I'm not atheist either. Okay.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
So you're
agnostic.
You're.
Yeah. Thank you. I've been trying to figure out what the word is, like, ever. Anyway. So, how do we know? I'm just gonna ask.
Oh no.
Look at that fucking people. How do we know that God wasn't something that was just created by our ancestors way long ago, and so we have to follow this in order to control most people? So, for example,
wait. Ask that question again. You lost track of me.
So, okay, let's go back to, like, I don't even know when God was invented. Well, it's not really invented, but
God was never made.
Stories started coming around, if you know what I mean. I know, but I'm saying, like, when stories started popping up, like when the Bible was written and stuff like that. There was a time when that was, like, written, like, saying, like, this is when the first Bible was here. This is when we started believing in God, you know what I'm saying? This is when we found out about God. But, here's the problem with that. What if it wasn't actually God that wrote the Bible or Jesus Christ? What if it was actually someone, like from a church, trying to control people? Because I mean, if there's no rules, people are gonna go crazy.
I wouldn't. No, in my personal opinion, that wouldn't happen, because you notice how with historical documents that humans wrote, like, it gets distorted, the meaning changes, it happens all the time. But the Bible,
yeah, that's why
is you notice how the Bible, it's never changed. Yeah, there are probably some grammatical issues, but that was the only problem. The Bible's over 2,000 years old. And for a document to be that old and to not have like a mistake or a change in the meaning in and of itself is amazing. So,
but how do we know that it hasn't changed? Like, actually. Like, don't get me wrong. I know what you're saying, but there's a possibility to that.
There's a possibility.
And there's also I'm not trying to change your mind about any of this. I'm just showing my point of view.
I understand. You have a right to question.
Because I mean, here's my standpoint on it. Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now.
Okay.
How I look at it is, say, for example, what's your religion? Are you Christian or
Christian? Christian.
You're Christian.
Yeah.
Okay, so the way I see it is that you're gonna go to either heaven or hell, depending on how you live your life. Please don't go to hell. But you will do that because that's what you believe in. So I believe you'll go there. Now, for example, Jews, they don't believe in an afterlife.
Well, Christianity doesn't believe in doing good. It believes if you accept Jesus Christ into your life and confess your sins, that's being a Christian. That it's not about, it's whether or not being good or bad. That I just want to clear that up before you go any further. Sorry.
Yeah, no, go ahead. No, anyway, so what I continue, with Jews, they don't really believe that there's an afterlife. Once you die, you die. You know what I'm saying? I've
never heard that before.
Yeah, I mean, have you watched Orange is the New Black?
No, that's... No? Not a lot.
They talk about religion at one point because this girl wants to get some time off of her sentence so that she becomes Jewish, and also that she wants better food because when you're Jewish you have to have a no culture in your food.
You can't.
So in prison,
you can't have pork, beef, yeah.
Yeah, culture. So no pork, no seafood. Well, yeah.
No pigs.
Down details. No culture. That's the rule right there. So basically, in prison, they have to confine with that because if they can't, that's going against someone's religion, or at least for here in the United States. But if the prison can't go with that, then it's going against the constitutional rights or the freedom of religion. And then they can get really sued and get paid off a lot of money. So basically, the prisons have to do that. And so in the TV show, this black girl tries to become Jewish because she wants better meals than the trash that they serve. And you know what I'm saying? And basically they're talking about, so...
I died, sorry.
And they explain how, I guess, Jews don't believe in an afterlife.
Agree about that, because Jewish people are I'm not trying to sound overly religious here, but the original Jewish people back in the Old Testament, so this is probably around, I would say, 3000 to the year 0. Yeah, that's an actual year, but
well, yeah,
it's just
year
weird.
0.
Year 0.
Hey,
but,
dude, you got the year? Yeah, it's 0.
But
what year were you born? 0.
But let's see. How do I word this correctly? The original Jewish people, the Israelites, what their religious standards are in the Old Testament. You can read from the book of Deuteronomy or Numbers, especially Numbers.
Yeah.
And because of that, that's why they do what they do. The Jewish people still believe the Savior hasn't come, when in reality he has.
Hey, but be close though, because what? Okay, so I'm sorry to cut you off,
okay.
But when it comes down to it, what you think is reality is also what other people think is reality. So then going from my point of view, how can we say that your reality is false and his reality is true, or everyone's reality is false, or everyone's reality is true? You know what I'm saying?
No, that statement is very confusing. I'm not gonna. That's a very.
Okay. So you almost just
it.
said that. So you said what they believe in, right? To you, that's not reality. What you believe in is reality. Right? That's what I'm getting off of what you just said. So what you believe in is real, correct? That's what you gotta say.
Yeah, essentially. I mean, the Jewish people, the Christians are a lot of what we base our stuff on is from the Jewish, except we're not like no meat or no this or no that. It's
Dude, I could not live without meat.
I know. Thankfully
Well, it's
got
not meat, it's kosher.
it's kosher meat, yeah. So
Yeah,
since Jesus died on the cross, we no longer have to go up once or I forgot what the set schedule was for like to sanctify my sins, because they would bring like a fattened lamb or something. It's a lot of weird stuff.
Yeah.
So since Jesus was that ultimate sacrifice, since he was that lamb, we no longer have to do all of that. But since the Jewish people still believe that, since they believe Jesus never came and he was never the savior, he was just some other prophet or the prophet at all, they still live in the Old Testament book, so they don't live by New Testament, I believe. So, yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh my lord.
So,
sorry, I just got really like concentrated in the game.
yeah.
I know what you're saying, but
So,
what I'm saying is like, so basically, however, whatever religion you believe in. So, for example, I
Christianity.
think it's Hinduism that believes in reincarnation. I believe
Hinduism and Buddhism.
Yeah. I believe that's what's gonna happen to them. But on the other hand, I also believe
You're
whatever
Buddhist.
I'm not a Buddhist because what you believe in and like how you think you're gonna die, I believe that's gonna happen to you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's just, yeah.
You can go down and wash the dishes.
It's really complicated and it causes a lot of conflict.
I'm
but
having a spiritual conversation. Sorry, that was my mom.
no, that's fine. That's how I like think about it, if you know what I mean.
That's just a very conflicting viewpoint. I'm not gonna lie. That's that's like a very conflicting and hypocritical.
I believe everyone can find peace, if you know what I mean.
Anyone can
Even
find
in their own
peace.
way. But I mean, after like whatever, I guess you can't really say peace, but like more of like whatever you believe in, whatever you think is gonna happen to you after you die, that will happen.
I'm gonna become Jesus.
I mean, fuck, if you wanna believe that, sure, do what you want.
No, I'm just kidding.
But at least you're joking about it, because that means you understand my viewpoint on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm Christian along with Andrew.
So,
don't get me wrong, like I'm not gonna hate on all that, because I mean, what I used to believe in was the Greek mythology. But here's the point: this Greek mythology
people still believe that?
Dude,
people still believe Greek mythology.
Your Bible is under mythology as well. Just gonna point that out.
Yeah, it is.
It is, yeah. Unfortunately, it's a historical document, but.
But same with the Greeks, it's a historical document as well. They wrote it way back then. Oh, that son of a bitch went around. Fucking freaking ass bitch. Anyways. He juked me when I was trying to talk and concentrate. But, anyways, they still wrote on, like, natures, or not natures. Like, for example, every time a, holy shit, motherfucker, a Titan walked, if I'm right, like an earthquake would happen.
Excuse my friend here. He hasn't heard a cuss word in his life.
Bull crap! I go to public school, dude.
Yeah, he's got a point.
I know.
See?
Oh shit, dude, have you ever been to public school at all?
Yeah, I've been to public
Andrew
school
hasn't.
before.
Wait,
Oh, okay. So,
really?
I mean, if you really want to know what high school's
like I went to AC2. 13 dude, I don't plan on watching that show.
I'm just saying, but no, I'm gonna be honest with you. I watched that, and it really gives off the presence of they know what high school is nowadays. If you know what I mean, like
Yeah.
you can watch
And
it and feel like, damn,
you wanting to
that's
kill
seriously what
yourself.
high school is. Well, that too. I mean, it talks about suicide. I mean, I think it's a good thing people should watch to like notice, like, hey, this does happen.
You just need to be you just have to be very mature and very stable emotionally to watch that show. That's
Yeah,
my
just
only
sit
thing,
in my
because
bedroom.
because if you're emotionally unstable and that show's about a girl who committed suicide and kids probably thinking about doing it, it's probably a show not for those kind of
But
people.
also watching it could show them how to prevent it. Like, hey, go out and talk to people. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like, don't get me wrong, there are things about it, like, hey, like, for example, this is the last episode. You watch her actually, like, kill herself. And let me tell you, I had the worst time trying to watch that. Because you can feel, like, how, like, hurtful that can be.
Yeah.
I mean, she does it differently in the book, but actually watching her cut herself and bleed, like, I know it's like fucking like all this technology shit and everything, you know, like
I can
special
watch
effects and
that.
shit, but oh my god, it is something that makes you cringe. Like, what the hell? How can someone do this? And the show also teaches, like, there are people that are able to do this. So, I mean, your body knows that you cannot actually hurt yourself. It doesn't. But if you get so low, so depressed, so mad, so, you know what I'm saying, your emotions will take over control easily. So, for example, being completely depressed and not wanting to live anymore, you can kill yourself. Seriously, people will be able to do that. But if you literally try to just randomly pull a gun to your head and pull the trigger, you wouldn't be able to do it. I mean, unless you're no pussy. But you wouldn't be able to do it.
Yeah. Unless you have balls of steel. Yeah.
But
Superman
I mean,
kill himself.
Superman.
I just killed him by using the heat wave. I feel so bad.
That
I literally activated heat wave and he died. I'm like, oh.
They have a
Except
hater
my
up in
gun
the
killed
air, by
me.
the way. Just letting you know that.
Yeah, they can't take me on, dude. They trash this game.
Hey, there's a video of Wildcat, and whenever he's with Joey Caliber, he's like, "That's right, I killed my own mother. I'll take myself out. I don't give up."
Yeah.
Right at that time, he just killed himself.
But I think if you watch that show, you can really get a hint of like what public high school is now. Even though I live in a small ass town, I still get a feeling
Where
like,
do you
hey,
live?
yeah, this is real. I live in Idaho Falls, Idaho.
Oh
No, I
wow.
don't. I mean, we only have a population of 60,000, but we only have a population of kids is
So Sioux
1,200.
Falls or Idaho Falls.
1,200 kids. That's not a lot.
Just in my one high school. I mean, altogether, I think there's like 35,000 kids. 35,000. I'm so wrong. 3,500.
3,500.
We're in Vegas, my dude.
There's like
Yeah, I know that.
There's
I know you live, don't
There's
worry.
2 million people in one city. Just one city. And
Yeah,
then
no.
we're gonna
We
and
only
then
have
we're probably gonna
50,000.
get a couple 100,000 more from the stupid Raiders. My gosh. Dislike the Raiders so much. I don't know why. It's just I just don't like them.
He wants them to kill themselves.
Yeah, if they go if the team dies in a fire with the Patriots, I wouldn't mind that. So
Come on, guys. Green Bay Packers all the way.
all about them
seriously, dude, seriously.
I'm all about them cowgirls.
Now you're really fucked up.
Packers.
Dude, the freaking
Packers all the way.
Cowboys went 13-1. They went on an 11 win streak with a rookie
Yeah,
quarterback,
okay.
which
Yeah,
is
I'm on 41 and 0.
which is dang near impossible to do with a rookie
Which for me,
quarterback.
41 and 0 is nearly dang impossible for being a trash ass player. So boy, back down.
I hate
told you.
honestly.
But anyways, yeah, I mean, with the religion thing though, that's where I stand. And don't get me wrong, if I die, and I mean not God, but I mean if something there and is like, you know, you should have believed in me, and like that, I'm like, yeah, no, I can see you, I believe you now. But my punishment is to go, for example, hell. Yeah, sure, I will go there. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's my punishment. Because I mean, I didn't believe you.
Yeah.
I'm totally fine with that. Okay? I don't
But
mind. I will live
hell
in the
is-
pain, misery, and everything.
Hell is not a nice place. Let me tell you.
I understand that, but I'm gonna, dude. But I will totally take that,
Tortured
dude,
by the devil
because
himself.
But wouldn't
yeah,
you?
I'm fine with
But
that.
but wouldn't you
Because I
rather?
did not believe.
Here's the
I'm a
thing.
Snapper fan, sorry.
Wouldn't you just rather be like? I'm not forcing you to do this. Wouldn't you just rather become a believer and go to heaven and make your own soul so much easier? Wouldn't you rather
But
just
would
do
you
that?
rather go to church and like believe in that and then find out that it was just all a lie?
Well, I mean, I
Yeah.
know mine is not a lie, but yeah.
But see, and that's because I was gonna say brainwashed, but it's not true. That's a wrong word. I'm sorry, by the way.
Don't
But,
don't
I
worry.
mean-
I'm not that offended. I'm not easily offended.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
But
Yes, you are.
you know what I'm saying? Like, I wasn't forced to church, you know, because my mom wants me. I mean, technically I was. My dad wants me to be Mormon, hella bad.
No, no, no,
Hey,
no.
that's what families do, though, right? Because like, is your family is your family
Keegan.
religious?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
it's the only reason why I've gone to church. It's
My,
because,
grandfather
because of
was
my
like-
family. I've been
Keegan.
going to church since I was born. Out of the womb. Literally.
That's why I was fucked up. Anyways, let's try to listen to your buddy here because he's been trying to talk.
I'm sorry. Okay, Isaiah, speak your mind.
Thank you, Keegan. Crap, I already forgot.
Darn it,
Thanks,
dude.
Andrew.
You're welcome, bro. I got you. I got you, B. This AK is amazing. Oh my
Okay,
gosh,
know.
I just got a triple.
Got it back.
I just got...
Yeah, I got it back.
Oh my gosh, I love this gun now. I want this gun now. It's so amazing.
Okay. Keegan,
What's up?
my grandfather will find every way to make a Mormon joke.
Yes.
So,
Oh, he should not come to the city. I will tell you right now. More of 80% of this fucking population is Mormon. We even have a Mormon temple here.
You have a Mormon...
Yeah,
I mean,
because
I'm
the
not
Mormons
surprised.
bought it.
I mean, I'm not surprised it's Idaho, but like...
yes, you know.
No. But I don't understand the Mormon religion. It's just like... Why?
I mean, Jesus was here in America.
Freaking weeaboo, man.
Do you even know what
How am
that
I
means?
weeboo? I just know a lot about it because of the fucking... Most of our population's Mormon, dude.
They're like, commit.
and there's churches in Las Vegas.
Oh, there's churches here too.
Like
They're just
Baptist,
off of the temple.
like
Don't
Baptist
get me wrong, the
church.
temple's like really cool. It looks really cool. Oh yeah, no, there's multiple churches here. I mean, it's just LDS really takes over the town.
I feel bad for Chick-fil-A just being there. Like,
Oh, we recently got a Chick-fil-A. I can't wait for In-N-Out Burger though. Damn.
dude,
Please,
In-N-Out,
make it
bro,
happen.
an In-N-Out burger comes there. Let me tell you, get a double animal style with animal style fries, okay? You have to trust me
I've
on
already
this.
had that, dude.
Ooh, he told you.
Dude, you should order the Flying Dutchman.
Wait, what's the Flying Dutchman?
I'm not gonna tell you. You better figure that out. Oh,
Is it-
also
Okay.
order what is it called? The shit. What is it called?
The Flying Dutchman.
Yeah, find it. But let me go look at my receipt. I still have it.
I'm gonna look ridiculous ordering that. I'd like a Flying
won't.
Dutchman.
No, seriously, they will not. I did it, and they were totally like, "Okay, is that it?" Because
Dang, dude, I might-
In-N-Out's known, the most known for the secret menu. Okay, dude.
Amen, brother. They do. They do.
Um,
In-N-Out's a Christian, like, it's a Christian business. So they probably ain't coming out to the state of Idaho for a long time.
Well, no, I don't think. Okay, remember, our state's not Mormon. It's fucking Utah that's Mormon. We
Oh,
just
yeah.
have
Oh my
to
gosh,
since we're
Utah,
close to
seriously.
Utah.
Oh,
As we
that
were going
guy's...
through Utah on a family trip with my grandfather and my cousin, my grandfather made a comment as we were passing by a Mormon church. He says, "Hey, you can hear the screams from the sacrificial altar."
Wow. Hey,
I'm not
honey,
sure if
honey,
you
honey,
heard that.
honey, honey, get the bikes.
Alright. What the
did
fuck
no,
did I get said like a weevil?
I don't think you heard it.
hey, honey, 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 honey.
No, I'm
Do
talking
you
about
not get the joke?
I don't.
No.
Because in the Mormon religion, well, when it first came around especially, they believed in you can have more than one wife. I forgot the term for it. But they can have more than one wife. And when they go to heaven, they can have like their own like little kingdom.
Angel babies.
Angel babies and freaking like they can have as many wives as they want to have sex with. Like you could
They get their own planet.
like they get their
Nah,
own
I'd rather
like,
believe in Allah and suicide bomb and get my 72 virgins.
That's so politically incorrect. It's funny.
Oh my god. I meant, oh my Allah. Oh my Allah.
Oh my god. Allah means like, what does Allah mean? Father? I think that's what it means.
God.
It's God,
But-
yeah. It's what they believe in is God, not Allah.
I mean,
Or
we
they believe in
call.
Allah, not God.
I mean, that's what Allah means. God. That's what it means. So it's like,
Yeah, but they don't say God. They say
yeah,
Allah.
yeah.
Allahu Akbar.
I mean, we call him Abba Father, but it's a little different.
That means father. You just say it again.
I know.
Allahu Akbar!
I love there 72 virgins, dude. Like,
I don't know. Maybe
I don't-
it's a question, but maybe it's true. I don't know, Allah. I don't know if I can believe today.
I might.
Come on.
I
Really think about it. If
I
I
mean-
die, do I really give 72 virgins? I mean, I believe it in all Allah, but I mean, come on. I mean, logically, Allah, it sounds a little outrageous. I mean, Allah, come on. I mean, don't get me wrong, I believe you, Allah. Allah, don't punish me. But logically, Allah, I don't want to go cook. I'm just making joke about Muslims. Get out of here, Grandma.
Making
You're
jokes.
ruining the skit. I'm joking. I love you.
I love
you,
Don-
Grandma.
I want Donald J. Trump.
Dude, is your grandma sarcastic?
No.
Uh oh. My grandma's
Christian.
sarcastic. So if I like say any other comment to her, she'll just laugh.
She
Man.
is Christian, though. I'll tell you that.
This is a lot deeper of a conversation than I was ever expecting. Robert's like, whoa, what about the Patriots? You know, just...
Match? Nah.
I'm skipping that, boy.
Yeah,
Hey,
but you know what I'm saying, though, Rainbow? There's
Huh?
so many, like,
I got
different... There's so many
Lowland
different
Beyond.
religions. It's
It's kind
it's not really that you can pick one. It's more of, like, what can you believe in more?
It's like, what are you willing to believe in?
Or what are you forced into? Because, I mean, that's always happening.
Yeah.
You should have heard my comment that I said before. It was extremely inappropriate.
What'd you say?
What'd you say? I
I don't
want
remember the topic, so it won't make sense.
No, that's fine. Just do it.
just do it.
Oh wait, kids being pressured into stuff, and then they. Wait,
Oh,
what was it again?
are we talking about 13 Reasons Why?
Nah, man, I'm still alive. I ain't dead. I ain't no Hannah Baker.
I remember when that show first got broadcasted, that was all the memes were on Instagram. It was just 13 Reasons Why. I'm like, shut up, I don't care.
13 reasons why you should kill yourself.
Dude, you should have, Noah made the joke, too. Not Noah, I meant, Mr. T. Laxify. He was talking and he was playing on the map for, Challenge Shuffle. And you know how, like, one of the abilities you can bring back a skeleton?
Oh
As
yeah.
the skeleton was rising up, he's like, "Hi, my name's Hannah Baker. I'm gonna tell you my 13 years. It's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Wow. You just see the skeleton rising. Hi, my name's Hannah Baker. And it's like, oh no, please stop.
I love that. I love Mr. T Lexify when he uploads consistently. I mean, he's starting to upload consistently again, which is good.
It's because of the Z house, though. He has things to upload, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Now he actually has a good reason to upload.
I'm so glad. I like the Z house so much. I think it's a really cool idea.
It's my favorite house, man. Like you got FaZe house, then you got TK house, then you got Z house. Z house is my favorite, man.
Andrew.
Yeah, Isaiah?
Is Robert watching your stream?
I don't think he's watching it. He made a couple comments, but that's it.
Oh, I was gonna tell him that I got an awesome gun from Zur, and he'll probably get triggered. Zur is the guy that get like the best stuff from.
What was I gonna say? Hey, oh yeah, I have a question, Rain.
Yo.
If I came to Las Vegas, do you think I could stay with you for a bit?
That would be very questionable. I don't know. Are you planning on coming to Vegas? Like, and when?
I did, yeah, I've been planning.
When?
Just depending on when I could. I mean, I can do it during the summer. I just don't know if I'll have. Like, I don't want to pay for a hotel. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Because, like, that's even more money. I mean, I don't have to pay for my plane ticket because, Delta owes me some money.
And you could...
I don't want to...
I know what you're saying. And plus, one big rule here. Do not use cuss words. I swear, if you do,
oh, no,
my
dude,
mom will go
I
crazy.
have a, what is it called? I have, like, a switch that I always talk about. During school, that switch is on. After school, that switch is off. But I know how to, like, trust me. I mean, if I got hurt, I might swear. But I mean, I don't think you're gonna hurt me, right?
No, I don't plan on it.
If you break my heart, I will swear so much.
Nah, bro.
I'm joking. But, yeah, no, I mean, sometimes, like, I don't...
It will break you.
For me, it's not like I swear because I want to. It's more of like, I'm choosing to because I know I can.
Mm-hmm.
So it's more of like, I do think before I say, dude. Especially when it comes to swearing. Because I know there's a lot of people, like, when there's Mormons around, I try not to swear so much. Depending on who they are.
I'll just do that right in front of them.
I mean, because I'm gonna respect them, dude. I'm not gonna just be a total, like, rude person and not respect their, like, you know, their wishes.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, if they don't care if I swear, then I'll do it. Yeah, I know, but they're not supposed to.
Well, here's the thing.
They're also not supposed to have caffeine.
Really? That's dumb.
Yeah, that's another thing.
Wait,
no
wait,
caffeine.
wait, what? They can't have caffeine?
Yeah, literally. Yeah, no caffeine.
Do you know why?
Gosh, they need Jesus.
I have no reason why. I have no clue why. I asked them about it, and they just said it's one of the rules. So, like, my cousin, and a lot of people at school, obviously, are Mormon, and I went to, like, one of their meetings because they, like, did a grill and chill kind of thing, I think it was called.
Get that
And
food,
they invited me. Yeah, food, that's why I went. And
What?
they invited me.
Lots of grills, if you know what I mean.
Funny.
Shut up.
Yeah, but you can't have them, and you have to be married to do anything with them, so.
I know. they're like, really... I mean, us, like, the Christians, like, we have, like, a sex inside of marriage thing. It's like, you strongly...
Sex outside of marriage is not okay.
Oh, I punched that guy to death. I'm proud of my life.
Sex outside of marriage is not okay, is that what you just said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree. So...
But I mean,
you need to save that special moment for your wife, or what?
No, I do agree with you. I mean, I don't think it has to be a wife, but I mean, really think about it. If someone's been dating for 10 years, do you think it's okay?
No, I mean, I know why. I know they're
Because
like,
I know a group that's been dating for 6 years and they still haven't gotten married.
yeah,
Oh, they
that's
stupid.
how old are they? Like, are they young or?
Well, one's 21 and the other one's 23.
Then they should probably be getting married soon because if they've been dating since high school, they're probably still getting their life together.
Oh, they're stupid. Sorry.
I mean, Tamara's like 18 and she's getting married, so.
Which is, I am supporting her, and I'm supposed to be her man of honor. It's awesome.
Did you say maid of honor? Isn't that a girl thing?
Man.
Man
Oh.
of honor.
She's more comfortable with guys instead of girls, so instead of doing bridesmaids, she's doing, like, 4 or 5 dudes.
They usually do both. Like most like marriages, like have both.
Yeah, I'll tell you right now, you probably should wait for the right person. And I'm a hypocrite in this because I didn't do it, because I mean, it was the heat of the moment. I mean, I fucked up.
You're not a virgin?
I am not.
Congratulations.
I'm not married either.
You messed up.
You don't.
I don't think I messed up because it taught me a life lesson that I don't want to have a girlfriend.
Not right. Not right now.
No, I don't want one at all. I'm being serious
Okay.
with you.
Is there?
I actually
want
don't.
one right now as well.
This is such a deep conversation. Can I ask why?
It is. Oh God! Wait, dude, I totally just forgot we're live streaming.
Yeah, we're live streaming. This is all saved
There's some
on
things
you.
I need to stop talking about.
Yeah, you should probably stop.
I mean, it's on my channel. I'm not getting rid of it. So.
Yeah. I mean, if you can though, privatize the video at least. After it's done. Then I don't care, but... But, yeah, dude, I forgot we were live streaming, totally. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
There's some secrets I shouldn't be saying. But I mean, I trust you guys, so I'm saying that I'm saying. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it taught me that I don't want to have a girlfriend anymore, and I don't want to do, sex. At all. I didn't like it, and nothing at all.
You're such a strange human being. I'm not gonna lie.
I want to
I
make
mean,
though.
like how I felt, dude, about it.
I mean, if you don't like sex, that's completely fine. You don't hear that common, like you don't hear that very often, but.
Yeah, you definitely do not.
I like how he just comes in out of nowhere. Yeah, you definitely do not.
But, the relationships are hard. I'm not gonna lie. They're pretty tough. They're hard to.
Don't want one.
They're hard.
Oh God.
They're hard to maintain. And we're not going to explain Isaiah's situation because that's just a big jumbled. I don't even know what to describe.
What up? Yeah, I want to freaking kill myself.
No, don't.
Yeah.
Yo,
That's what
Robert.
I said too. And then I watched 13 Reasons Why and wanted to even more.
No.
What did I miss out on? Oh my gosh.
We were having
on a lot, dude.
There's
so much jokes.
we were talking we're talking about religion. We're talking about stupid Mormon jokes. We're talking about.
I joined the live stream
Y'all got
earlier
really
and I
loud.
heard something about the Patriots and I got intrigued. I'm like, what about the Patriots? What's up? What?
Oh no, I was saying if there were teams I could care less about if they were non-existent, they would be the Raiders and the Patriots. I could care less.
You can go die in a hole.
Okay, I
You
will.
can go slit
I
your
will die
wrists
right
and do
now.
some push-ups right
I will
now.
right now. I will go down the road, not across the street.
Thank you. You should have Andrew do that. Patriots are my favorite team, and he knows this, which is weird because they're way better. They are way better than
I think you should
oh,
live
I
in
don't
a
know,
trash
the
can
stupid
if you think the
cowgirls. I don't
Patriots
know.
are the
Okay,
best.
bro, you started some fire here. We went 11 wins straight with a rookie. And you guys happen to win every single Super Bowl by the tip of your tongue. I'm
know
not
why?
even.
They
I'm
lost
not
Because
even.
we're good.
No, because. Oh,
Or you just got lucky, dude. It's
yeah,
all about, luck.
it's like you get so lucky with your stupid comebacks. It's like,
I mean, you get lucky
it's
too.
a-
The Cowgirls are trash.
boy, you bet, boy, I ain't even playing right now. Like, I'ma hit someone from the back, baby. But,
Robert.
See, I can't say
Zero's
who's
up.
bad or worse. They're both like
Poor Robert.
they're legit the same amount of goodness, I guess, because they both also won the same amount of Super Bowls, 5 and 5.
yeah. Hopefully this year we're gonna do better.
You're saying you don't have to be top dog to show off you're better than people.
I mean,
True.
yeah. I mean, look at the freaking, like, rookie quarterback. He did
See, everybody
amazing.
always goes up to me and they're like, Robert, who's your favorite who's your favorite quarterback? Tom Brady? I'm like, no, not at all. Tom Brady frickin' sucks.
It's okay.
Frickety sucks. Frickety.
Cringy.
Oh, like you?
I'm so upsetty.
You're the one to
Cringy, nah.
talk.
That's
Upset.
I'm
what
so
Rob's mom.
upsetty. Have some spaghetti.
You just sound like you want to kill
Ooh,
yourself right
that
now.
Don't be upsetty. Have some spaghetti.
Getting away from that.
E
Don't be
Christian too,
upsetty,
dude, because
have
I
some
wouldn't be able to
spaghetti.
believe that.
Alright.
What's up?
Is he Christian too? I wouldn't be able to believe that.
Robert,
Yes, sir, I am.
Yes, he is.
Robert is a Christian.
Oh no.
Why is that? Oh
Sorry, you were
no.
brainwashed. I'm joking.
He's a
Yeah.
cringy Christian.
He's a
I am a very crazy Christian.
I just watch you fall off, dude. Come
Yep,
on.
yep. I've been playing 14 days of the multiplayer. I'm pretty good.
My light level's 350 now. Why?
freak.
Stop, please.
You freaking nerds with your stupid 3-year-old game. This one's only.
Oh yeah, at least we don't have to
shut
publish
up.
a game every year.
Yeah, true.
Honestly, I mean, they only have, they don't have to, because it's not 3 fucking divisions making a game every year.
Honestly, unless something happens with my
It's gonna be
YouTube
the
channel.
Worst game ever. Don't even buy it, please.
Dude, I've already pre-ordered it. That game
I'm
is-
sorry. You
Did-
might want to get
did-
your money back as quick as possible.
Dude, why do you think the game is so bad? You haven't touched it.
Because I hate boots on ground, dude. I think it's stupid.
Isaiah, let's
That's
go
what
grab
makes
some
me consider
popcorn
boring
real
as
quick
shit.
and let this roll out.
Roll out.
I
It
have
ain't
some
gonna
cookie
roll
dough.
out. He's gonna fumble, dude.
This man doesn't. This
bitch
man
is
doesn't
going
like having sex. He doesn't like World War II. This man is weird.
Probably because this pullout game is bad.
Oh.
Nah, man.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh,
You
I
went
think
there.
you went there, my
You
dude.
went there.
I am not sharing this to Facebook.
I'm not showing this to Facebook.
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist.
that was
Isaiah,
couldn't
this is
resist.
a family-friendly
That was good.
Christian channel.
yeah, that's
Why
kind
not
of
family fun Mormon channel, huh?
Screw that, dude.
I mean, are any of us Mormon here?
I mean, by
Thank
their rules,
God,
yes,
no.
I'm Mormon.
I mean, he lives in the state of Mormon,
That doesn't mean I
so
follow it, boy.
he lives in the state of Mormon, so
I don't. I do not live in Utah, dude. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Robert,
We live in the
It's
state of
literally-
sin. What are you talking about?
Robert,
What?
there's set destination.
To where?
your mom.
Siva Crisis Heroic.
To what? I'm sorry, the Call of Duty players over there are ear raping me.
Siva Crisis Heroic.
Oh,
I mean, there's
gosh.
gonna be zombies in World War II, and it looks really good. Like, if you've seen the trailer for World War
It
II
looks
zombies.
freaking
Yeah.
creepy.
I just
Creepy.
liked it.
Oh, gosh.
Dude, you
I'm
have
gonna die so much in this. No,
It's gonna
no,
suck because
no.
I'm gonna get the game anyways, because that's what everyone else plays. Why do you think I got
If we have a
Infinite
good
Warfare?
teammate, yeah, it's gonna be good.
But watch us not get a team and just be us two.
World War II
Oh,
is
then
probably
you're
gonna be
screwed.
World War II is probably gonna be my last year for gaming, unless my YouTube channel happens or something happens with the YouTube.
No. You're gonna keep gaming, I'm pretty sure about that.
Because
Yeah, you better.
my life is gonna go crazy. I don't know what's gonna happen.
How's it gonna? What do you mean super
'Cause
crazy? What? You get
He's
some
gonna
I-
be pregnant. That's what's gonna
I'm
happen.
gonna be pregnant. Yes, I'm gonna have.
The girl knocked you up.
I'm gonna have a wife and 3 kids, and I never want to. No, it's just mainly because I'd want to focus on school.
Dude, you're trying to get a comeback and you're not doing so well. I would stop.
No, I said
Shut
I'd
down
want to.
right
I'd
there.
want to focus on school. That's why I mean, I should be doing
I would
that.
say
right
that
now.
too.
Except.
Can I get a hiya?
He'd be like, Becky, let me smash.
Thank you.
That motherfucker just came in and it's like, oh, Akbar. Now where's my 72 virgin?
The stream is really inappropriate.
I would be laughing so loud. What the heck is up with my sparrow?
Where's my 72 versions?
I want my 72 version.
Virgin, more like virgin olive oil. Kill me.
Okay, let's do it.
In 13 reasons, in 13 different ways, and 13 reasons why.
13 reasons why to kill yourself.
First of all, rainbow.
What? I am sorry, good sir, if I suck butt everyone.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
I am sorry.
Rainbox was joke.
I am sorry if my booty is not on a game right now. Like.
Third reason,
Whoa.
Rainbox's voice. Fourth reason, Rainbox's control. His control's so bad, he doesn't know how to make his own jokes, let alone comebacks. He has to think about them and then say them 20 times over because he can't do it on spot.
No, it's because you can't acknowledge me. That's why I repeat it, because no one acknowledges me. But it's true.
Step 5, Rainbox.
Robert, did you see that?
Yeah, I
He
did.
thinks
That was
everyone's
awesome.
not listening, so he has to repeat himself. We're listening and choosing to ignore you.
Yep.
Reason number 7. We're gonna skip that reason because it's gonna be censored for the little kitty. Reason number 8. See, that's what you gotta do, Rainbox. You just gotta come up with it right there and then.
I can't
Reason number
improv.
9.
I don't Xbox.
Dumb as fuck.
Yes, I am. I am dumb as fudge.
Reason number... I was on 9, right?
Yeah,
reason
you're-
number-
I've lost count. I've lost count.
Well,
yeah, I know. There's
I'm a
more than
little-
13 reasons I forgot.
I'm a little bit retarded. So Isaiah, you know how you said we might do good in this if we had a good teammate? Well, he's second time we died.
I'm gonna run the haymaker.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna run the haymaker.
Can you not, sir? I mean, that's almost as bad as the Brecky.
You know what? If I
cancer cannon?
if I feel like using the fully auto cancer if I feel like using the fully auto cancer cannon, I will use it.
Dude, did you see what happens if you pre-order Destiny 2? You can
get a
Destiny
bobble-
2 fidget spinners. Oh my god!
Oh my gosh! Oh. Who cares?
Another reason why to kill myself.
You get a bobblehead.
Destiny 2 looks
You
better
get a-
than freaking World War 2.
Oh, you did not just say that. You just triggered
I just
everyone.
gonna say that. You know how many Americans died in that war? Now
don't-
we have to like go back through the war and look at our friends die again.
We must
I don't know if
remember.
I can do this.
We must
I have
remember
PSP
our
or
history. If we don't remember our history, then it'll repeat again.
No, not true. Where's World War 3? Oh wait, Donald Trump is in office. Never mind.
Oh my gosh, yes, thank you. See, Andrew over here supports Trump.
He's better than freaking Hillary Clinton by like a
I don't
mile.
believe that. I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
Yeah, I don't
Well,
either. That is hella
I
wrong.
agree
on you.
with that because Hillary Clinton has some issues.
She's so
Dude,
messed
let's fight
up.
Yes,
that
she
like
has some
old
issues,
Street
but
Fighter
oh
2
my
style.
gosh, at least she's not a cringy pervert.
Oh, I don't. Okay, that's a little wrong, but I will support that Hillary would be better, just because our president is racist.
There we
Don't get me
go.
wrong.
Thank you.
Who
He
cares
is
if he?
really racist.
Why does it matter if he's racist? What does that change about him? He's already a
What
He's
it
gonna
racist.
be
changes the whole
biased.
he's supposed to be leading an example for children growing up, right? What example is he gonna give for children who's gonna be in their 20s
His
being
parents,
bigots like he is?
you know who's supposed to be leading our children? Their parents, not their freaking
Your
president.
mom.
I never looked up to
Okay,
Obama.
but our
I never
parents-
looked up to. I haven't looked up to any presidential person in my
I'm gonna
life.
tell you right here though, they other people, like say Britain for example, they're gonna base us off of our president and how our president looks. For example,
So then we're gonna have no allies. We're gonna have more wars because of our stupid presidents, like Trump.
Yeah, I guess that's true. It would have just been
Yeah,
more. It would have just been more
they
Obama
look at
crap.
America
So
as Trump, dude.
it
But
would
the
have.
things he says, you know, about Saudi Arabians, no wonder why, you know, there's, small threats of going to war with them. You know?
You still need to respect the president, though. He is the president of the United States.
Of course we need to respect it. Do I wish not to? Of course, I would never want to respect him.
Okay, I'm gonna be straight up here though. I think this is a funny joke, just because people say it and I know it's wrong. He's not my president. You live in America? Yes. He's your president.
Yeah.
All
It's-
the other
I think
people.
that's-
I'm
it's
moving
true.
to Canada when he's elected. Oh, 5 months after he's been.
Yeah. Right.
I'm just glad he doesn't have total full power.
True.
Yeah.
Because I mean, don't get me wrong, he can't just go
Yeah.
and change the country without, you know, like
The
other
people.
saying no. And see, that's why I think Bernie Sanders would have been a great candidate because,
Thank
like, yeah,
you.
he might have.
I would have
He
thought
might
Bernie
have-
Sanders would have been a
I
better
turned
president.
off my Wi-Fi because it's lagging.
Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, that what is it called? Like he's gonna people say he's gonna turn it into a socialist country. He can't do that because it's unconstitutional, and plus no one would give him the power to do that, if you know what I mean. Like,
Dude,
because like he
dude,
can
that's what-
make up ideas and stuff like that. But
Dude, that's
it has
what
to go
Bernie
through
Sanders wanted to
Congress.
do. He wants to turn this country into a
Yeah.
freaking socialist thing. I don't want that.
But he wouldn't be able to do that because
Sorry.
he doesn't have the power to do that. He just has the power to give the idea, then it has to be voted within Congress, and they have to make sure it's a good thing to do, and see if it has better pros and cons, or if its pros outweigh the cons.
I'm sorry, guys. I missed that whole segment because my dad was talking to me.
I feel like if I had to make a top 3 list of candidates I would rather have president, that being Trump, Hillary, or Bernie, I would have definitely gone with Bernie, then
No.
Hillary, then Trump.
Not Bernie.
Because
Dude.
Trump, I feel like Trump isn't that big qualified to be a president.
He just won because of the
I
internet.
mean, I think it's totally unfair
He
that
just wants
Arnold
to. He just wants to be
Schwarzenegger can't
popular.
Fucking does. His what is it called? His campaign manager had to lock him out of all of his social media accounts because he kept on making like fucking dumbass posts.
Yeah, it's
And if he
alright.
kept
No,
on
I have a.
running
We're
it, he
going to
wouldn't been
build.
able to run.
You know, speaking of social media, I have a big thing I want to talk about now, and something that's just recently happened. It's the fact that Donald Trump,
Oh
he
no.
won't let transgender people in the military. Okay.
You know
Now, do I have
why?
a problem with? Now, do I have a problem? I know exactly why. But do I have a problem with people, you know, transgendered people being in the military? No, not at all. If it can make our army fight stronger and have more people, and you know, A plus, you know. But I don't understand why he won't let certain people want to help their country out if he wants to be president and help his own
Because
country.
for one, for the government to be paying for their medical bills, because some people become transgender, and then leave, so they can pay all the
Yeah,
medical
that,
bills.
like I said, I already know that.
Yeah, but I don't see that's a problem, dude, because, like, honestly, what if I can't go to college? I'm gonna totally sign up with the Army, they'll pay for it, and then boom. I'm gonna leave right there.
There you
What's the
go.
difference?
I
I
just
need
don't want to
money and
do.
the Army's willing to do it.
I just don't want to do all the
I
physical.
don't-
I just don't want to do all.
If you die,
I just
I
don't
really
want to do all the
I
physical
don't
work.
accept the fact that. I mean, like, I don't have a huge problem with people who are transgendered or any other sex at all, or any other, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, gay or bi or what?
Bilingual.
Or anything like that.
Homosexual.
Yeah, homosexual, anything like that. I don't have a problem with that, you know. As long as they're a good person, then hey, they're fine. But I don't understand how it's just like, oh, you're transgendered? Have fun getting in the military. And
Yeah,
I can
because
understand the whole bills and stuff like that, but hey, you know, when people want to do a job that they can't do anywhere else except in the United States military, and he's not giving them that chance, what's the point? You know?
except the suicide rate for transgenders is up 40%, and they're emotionally unstable. I'd rather have a person who's emotionally stable and willing to kill.
You know what happens
protect
in
our
the
country.
military? Either way, that's all the same thing is gonna happen with a lot of people in the military. You know,
Have you
they can
ever
have
watched Top
PTSD and
Gun,
stuff like that.
Rainbox? You should watch Top
What?
Gun.
Top Gun. I mean,
Top Gun is a military movie, and it shows that anyone can become suicidal, depressed, emotionally unstable. Because this was during the Vietnam War, and they did. Oh fuck, you have this.
Yeah, that's why there's this new thing called PTSD. Just saying.
I know.
You're welcome.
Which can also cause people to commit suicide.
Like, don't get me wrong, I have nothing against the military. Well, I mean, I kind of do.
Not at all.
I don't want to go. I don't want to go fight for the country because I know, first of all, I would not be able to do it because I can't shoot a gun. I have morals against it without shooting the gun. But
Oh no.
when it comes down to it, my grandpa was in the military for 21 years. Okay. And he totally understands like all this. Like he understands why people would get emotionally unstable during, after, and before going to the military.
I can understand that too, and maybe it's because, hey, they have friends out there fighting along them, and who knows, what if they get shot right in front of them?
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
what's
Like,
gonna
look at
happen
it from
there?
our
Are they gonna
point
be
of view.
sad and depressed after that? Of course.
Wow, I get sniped. Oh, you're dead.
But what happens with most veterans is after they leave, and if they get injured and then become emotionally unstable, they leave the
Knocked
military.
us out.
They leave the military. So
They leave the military because they don't want to kill themselves in the military because they think they're better than that. They want to do it, you know, on their own time and on their own well-being.
They want to kill themselves on their own time.
Yeah, you know, they don't want to
No.
go into the military and shoot themselves though. That's why they want to
No.
leave the military.
no. They join the military because they want to protect our country, and I have total respect for anyone who doesn't.
And Donald Trump isn't allowing that for some people who want to join it. Already, wow.
Ooh, he just wrecked you right there because you just proved his point.
Thank you. My brother just walks in and legit goes, and I quote, Donald Trump is a fag, and walks out.
I want William to get a PlayStation, seriously. William's
So
hilarious.
yeah, you know, basically Andrew, you legit just proved my point by saying what you just said.
I mean, whatever.
But I am gonna say something. Right now, have
I can't hear you, Keegan. What did you?
Donald Trump. What I'm saying is, like, I'd rather have him in president, or like in the president's chair, than the vice president.
That
And,
I 100%
mean,
agree with as well.
Because once, what's his name? I'm trying to think of his name off the top of my head.
Mike Pence.
There we go, Mike Pence. The only reason I don't want Mike Pence is because he's so heavy on, okay, gay is something you choose to be. Bisexual is something you choose.
What the heck?
And
That's what
I
I
mean,
believe.
so I guess-
for the most part, that's what I believe.
okay, then, so you're gonna have to believe this too, because by your logic, being straight is something you chose to be.
No, I was just born.
And don't think you were born. No, and they
No.
were born that way
No,
too.
no. If you believe that, and you know, like I said, I don't have a huge problem with anybody who acts like that. But what Pence is trying to say is, hey, you know, man, you weren't born this way. You chose to be this way. That's exactly what he's saying. And if you're saying,
we're
hey,
gonna put you in a concentration camp and fix you.
yeah, that's, you know, in a way, that's what he's saying. Not actually like that, but you know, that's pretty much.
Is he forcing
Why
them to
we're
do
gonna
it
have
though?
them on.
Is he forcing it to do
Yeah,
it?
he literally wants to take.
He's
gays
actually
and
wants
put
people
them
to do
into a
that.
camp.
No,
Yes.
but is he actually
Yes.
taking people custody and actually forcing them to
Because
go
he
to
can.
these camps? Is he
No,
actually?
but what happens in the future? What happens if Trump goes into a second term and also Mike goes as well? You know, what's gonna happen then? Do you think the same thing's gonna happen?
Again.
But don't get me wrong, it is possible that it won't work because the Congress.
It's probably not
But
gonna happen.
The
But
problem is that's so horrible to think that someone can be fixed just because they're putting him into a camp and brainwashed to think another way. Because you are not born to choose what you want to like. You just like because how you feel about it. Like, for example, you like Call of Duty, right? Because you
Yeah.
really have fun with it. Some people don't like it, and they choose not to play it.
Yeah,
So
but
it's
you're
just
comparing
boring
a
that way.
but you're comparing a game to a sexual attraction, which
Robert,
is two
no.
completely different things.
Okay, then fine. Sexual attraction, right? Did
He's
you
not.
choose to
He's
like
not
girls?
comparing. He's making an example.
Right.
That's what you gotta realize.
I
Like-
know, but
And Andrew, did you choose to like the girl, like girls? Did you say like
No.
one morning, like, I think I'm just gonna like girls and not boys?
I mean sometimes I have to choose.
Because I don't think they just wake up and say, I'm gonna like boys over girls.
No, like here's what happens. Sometimes I have voices in my head telling me, "Hey, you want to like men?" I'm like, "No." So I choose not to. I choose to keep liking women and girls.
Okay.
I know-
That's
I
a
know-
That's
problem.
something mentally,
Something in your
mentally
That's-
wrong.
that's
not
just-
something,
dudes.
But
don't
I
get me
don't
wrong,
struggle.
I
I don't
don't
struggle
like
with that as
guys
much
saying-
now. But I don't struggle with it as much
yeah,
as
like, don't get me wrong, I don't want to do things with guys, but I mean, that's because I'm not, I don't want to be gay. I mean, I don't want to because I'm not attracted to guys. You know what I'm saying? But
Mhm.
now, I also don't want to be straight. I'm not saying I want to be gay either, because I don't want to be with a girl. I don't want to be with anyone. I mean, that's more probably of a mental problem, but,
No, that's
I mean,
fine not to want to marry anyone.
but is it though? Because that's going against, like, the Testament, right?
No, actually, God actually says I might lead you to be single.
Why?
Do I
Be-
always?
Because in a relationship, you're locked up with someone and you can't really do as much. But if you're single, your schedule is so free. You can do so much with that.
I know Bruno Mars taught me that one. In his song, I just don't want to do anything. Do.
Don't sing it.
Anyway,
You might get a copyright.
Nah, you won't.
I know.
As long
I
as
know.
I'm not
It's
playing 10 seconds of a thing.
it's
Trust
like
me, I went and looked
it's
at all
three
the copyright.
it's 3 seconds. I thought.
No, it's 10 seconds. No, you can play 3 seconds, because, like, look at, what is it called? War Chords. If you know that song by, Axel Crofton. They literally, like, copy, like, well, they don't really copy, they just show that, most pop stars, or, like, most pop songs, literally only use 4 chords. Anyways, that's not the topic we're talking about. Don't get me wrong, everyone has their problems. Like, here's the thing. I know a lot of people voted for Trump because they're like, oh, well, I better pick the lesser of two evils. Right there, there's something wrong with them. Already. Trying to pick the lesser of the two evils is not something you should do for the country.
But I'd rather make a choice than nothing at all because it would go to the person that
here's the
I
thing.
don't want.
You can write somebody else on the thing. You don't have to pick Hillary. You don't have
Yeah.
to pick Trump.
Yeah, but that vote's going towards Hillary or Trump anyways.
No, it's not. You can.
In a
there's
technical
choice. Pick-
There's not just 2 choices. There's 3 choices.
My mom would tell you much better, but
Oh
that's,
my gosh, we were too close.
I
But-
fell
Same
down.
here. But like, don't get me wrong, I do like America, but I don't think it's the best state it could be in.
No,
Like,
it could be so much better.
there's like so many problems that we have.
yeah.
Like, for example, like, don't get mad at me. I'm gonna be completely straight up. There's this. I'm trying to think what state it was in, but they allowed gay marriage. You know, and
That's
so
been a thing for a while.
That's in a lot of states.
That's
I'm
been
not
a
mad at
thing
it. Like
for
I
a long
said,
time.
you know,
at the
like I said,
time-
as long as they're happy, you know, it's fine. You know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but this is not what I'm bringing up. That this is when like with a lot of states were starting to allow it. This couple went to the government building to get their marriage license. You know, the paper, sign off, all that stupid shit. And when they tried to, the lady, the head person that needed to sign it, said no.
Oh my gosh.
You want to know why? Because it
Are you
goes
triggered,
against
Robert?
her. Yeah, triggered. It goes against her religion, so she wouldn't sign it. Do you think that's fair,
Yeah,
Andrew?
it's
For
probably
them to
not
not
fair.
be happy? It is true because she went to prison for not
Yeah,
doing her government job.
Yeah,
and then
she
got
should-
out because it's going against her religion. But the thing is, you
She
think that's
sh-
fair for them to not be happy?
That's not fair to them, but
But here's the thing: it's going against her Christian religion. So who's in the wrong and who's in the right?
So that's a bit more difficult of a thing.
I mean, is it though? Because if
It
you're going
is.
with your religion,
It actually is
she
because
would be doing
the
wrong.
Bible.
She would be
Because
doing
the
sin.
Bible talks about stuff. It's
Again.
if you go, if there's some things against as like biblically immoral, like you don't have to follow through with it. But then you also have the gay couple, which is biblically incorrect. So.
But by America's standards and like the constitutional
Robert,
rights,
I have 5
they
seconds
are
left.
allowed to do that.
Yeah. If I'm like,
And plus, then she's working a government job. She's supposed to put her personal life aside. So do you think she's still in the wrong by saying no? I'm not going to sign this.
she probably was. If I'm being honest here, she probably was in the wrong for doing that.
Because she said no because of her religion. But here's the thing: does she go against her country, or does she go against her religion?
Both. Well, no. And that I would. It's not treason because honestly, that's not a big deal. Or
It's
treason.
not treason, but no, it's still going against the constitutional
Yeah,
rights.
it's still.
You are
yeah.
breaking the law by saying no to them.
Yeah.
Because they are now allowed to. So, I mean, it's still against country versus religion.
I mean, the only reason why Obama made gay rights is so he can get another year of, or another 4 years.
Hey, don't
So.
get me wrong, Obama's a lot better than Trump.
Nah,
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Nah,
Yes.
I don't like him very much.
Don't get me wrong, he's done a lot more
kinda-
good than he's done bad for this country.
I kind of
Yeah,
really,
that- True.
I mean, Michelle Obama, on the other hand, is different, like taking away Cookie Monster from Sesame Street. Come on, what the fuck?
that's just
I
dumb.
freaking think that's stupid.
Dude, honestly, guys, I don't have enough information to defend myself. So,
Then don't.
Yeah, right? Then
I-
you just make a fool out of yourself.
yeah. That's why I really can't say anything, is because I don't have enough information about the topic. But in the end, it's politics. We have who we have as president, we have to live with it.
No, I don't. 13 Reasons Why up in this bitch.
So, gosh, dude.
I mean, if y'all are interested too, I can let you like them 13 Reasons Why with me. Anyways, that's a really horrible joke, and I probably should stop talking about suicide.
Drink
Suicide
the
is-
Kool-Aid! Drink the Kool-Aid!
This, I don't know if I'm gonna leave this stream up because it's really bad and really political. Well,
No,
YouTube.
it's not. It's a good talk. Honestly, for YouTube, you could probably get a lot of subscribers for this, because a lot of people will subscribe just to listen to all of our, not really rants, but like debates, if you know.
Yeah.
Because, like,
Yeah, you just
don't get me wrong,
detox in a way.
I'm gonna be honest, that's how I feel Trump won. Is because how racist he was being. He was
Because of
able
the
to control the public how he wanted.
Because of all the
Don't take
internet,
me
all the
back.
memes. Because
Not
of
even
all
the- okay, yeah, memes is a huge part of it, but I mean, it's the thing is like saying that all Mexicans are, rapists. All Mexicans are drug dealers.
Okay,
Yeah.
well,
It's stuff like that. Being
That's
really
exactly what he
He was-
said,
he
you
was
know, and that's
giving
the
it-
type of thing that gets people not want to vote. That's the
And-
type of thing that makes people scared.
And plus, it's 2017, so everyone's offended by everything. So.
But that's the thing is, while this was all going on, it was during 2016.
And even then, people were starting to get very offended because it's politics.
But-
Which, grow a pair. Get over it. Get over it.
Well, yeah, it's just like you, dude. If other people want to be gay, get over it.
Yeah.
If other people have like different views on what sex they want to be with, get over it.
I mean, in
man
reality,
hits on you, get over it.
here's what transgenderism is. So say you go from a guy to a girl. You're still a guy.
transgenderism is a word.
You just have the body of a girl, but you're mentally still a guy. That's that's how I see it.
You know, to most
Because-
people, that's how people see it, but if you're that person, they see it differently.
They see you as a female, but biologically you are still a male. So there is no way.
I mean, what do you mean by biologically? Because I mean, just because you could get sex transplant, is that still biologically? Biologically.
So, hold on. Say what?
Like, so, for example, transgender. Say if they're like they were born a guy and turned into a girl, are they still?
Like, are they like if they're surgically turned into a man or a woman? Are they still biologically a man or woman?
They're still biologically a man, because that's how they were born.
That makes no sense.
It makes sense. They were born.
Well, if they did a biological surgery on it, then that makes no sense.
Because if
I'm gonna stand with Andrew on this point because I will tell you one thing that I noticed why it still is biologically they're a man, because there's one thing you can't change, and that's your DNA. Your DNA.
Yeah, your DNA, of course.
Always have that X and Y chromosome. You cannot change that. Well, our day and age, we cannot change that. We don't have that technology just yet.
Not yet.
Never will.
I hope.
Hashtag Star Trek.
Yeah, you're right.
Because
I mean, you can get surgery and turn into a girl, but you will still have that X and Y chromosome.
But but you'd be attracted to the So here's the thing: if you're a guy, you're gay, and you want to become a girl, so you can like guys. So you know what I'm saying? You're still gay. You're still a man inside that likes guys, but you choose.
I mean, I feel if they get surgery to become a girl, I still think that they're not gay because they are physically a girl and they're not gay anymore. I mean, I see what you mean because like mentality.
Physically, physically they are a female. Mentally, they are still guys. That's how I think of it.
But it's not gay though, because it is a man with a woman.
That's a bit weird. That's a weird topic. I'm not gonna lie, because it really depends on how you look on it. Because I look on it. Because I look at
because they had sex, or they had sex. They had their sex changed, and so now it is a female. So it is no longer gay.
But they can never have kids because that guy.
Yeah, they can.
They can.
They can have kids. They can adopt. They can have.
No, I mean like.
Not even that. If I'm right, if you get a sex change, I don't see any problem with being able to do it because they got all those funky stuff inside. I mean, I don't know how like all the fancy terms and stuff like that, but I mean they have the sex organs and everything.
I mean, to switch over is like I heard like $150,000 or $130,000 just to change genders.
And some people will do it, dude, because they don't feel like they should have been born a man or never been born a woman.
But then sometimes they want to, or most times actually, either they want to kill themselves or they want to change back.
Why? Just because they change genders?
No, it's just because they're deep depression or, you know, mental issues.
Wait. No, wait. This is a deep topic that I like to talk about here. What does depression have to do with your gender?
No,
I don't understand that part. Because you said they want to kill. You said they want to kill themselves.
It's so hard to describe.
Okay, but hold on. This is what I'm asking.
I don't know all the information.
Just because you no longer have a dick, how does that instantly like fuck? I have depression. I need to kill myself.
No, it's
that's kind of what you're saying right now.
I don't know all the information to say. I shouldn't be saying all this crap anyways, but I am.
Oh, I got a new topic too. Just wait, you're gonna love it. But anyways, continue.
Because I know they don't feel confident with themselves. They don't want to.
Well, if they didn't feel confident with themselves, then why did they change their sex in the first place? Or vice versa?
They had the money. They're rich. Sorry, I'm just pointing out some things.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm like, yeah, I can understand that, but you know, who's gonna care about money in this situation? They're gonna care about their emotions and their feelings.
I mean, the suicide rate for transgenders are up the roof. It's 40%.
But you know why? It's because they turn transgender.
Well, that's 13 reasons why.
Yeah, seriously, like, it's not that because they're transgender, it's because they weren't accepted as a transgender. Or, for example, if you look at it as people just being depressed and how many have killed themselves, like, you have to take in, like, consideration that you have to, like, put everyone on a list. Don't just say transgender. Put everyone that's depressed. and then look at the suicidal rate. You can't just say transgender. Yes, transgender has the leading for the 2 roles, but that's just because more people, like, I'm getting some, what is
Robert, did you talk to Zur yet?
Zish.
Anyways, when, like you were saying, they don't feel self-confident, right?
Yeah, they're not self-confident in themselves, yeah.
But look at me. I've tried to do it. I've tried to kill myself, dude. Because I didn't have enough self-confidence. I didn't want to live anymore. I was depressed as fuck.
Wow.
But I got through it. I could have been one of those people.
Just gonna say right now, I'm glad you didn't kill yourself, okay? Thank you.
Yep, I'm glad you didn't. Yours.
Same here.
You wouldn't, we wouldn't be here right now talking.
Yeah, I know, right? Anyways, yeah, now I joke about it. Here's my point. I'm not transgender, but yet I still wanted to kill myself. And not because of my gender I wanted to kill myself, but because I didn't have enough self-confidence. I felt like I wasn't needed in here. I wasn't. I didn't feel like I was important. I mean, I didn't feel like I was noticed. But here's the thing, that's how they feel. That's why the suicide rates are up. Like, okay, no one cared. No one likes it, no one's supporting me. Why should I even care? They don't care, I don't care. I mean, and then that's why I feel like like people say, you know, transgender have the most suicide rates. It's because not enough people support them in their transition, or not enough people care. And so it's like, hey guys, I mean, something really big just changed. Like, I have a friend, I'm not gonna say his name, but in elementary school, he used to be hella fat, okay? But between middle school and elementary, he became buff. He really did. And he wanted to show off, like, what's new, what's different about him. He changed himself to be better. And, I mean, a lot of people, like, at first thought it was cool, but now people are like, hey, now he's just showing off. And it's like, yeah, of course he's showing off. It's because
there's a point of crossing the line between showing off and, hey, this is something new in my life. So I can understand the people that say that kind of stuff.
Yeah, but here's the thing. That's the only thing he's had to be able to show who he is. What he's done in life.
I understand your point, but here's the thing. So you hear your friend gets buff, he gets back into shape, and he tells the world about it. Okay, that's cool.
Back into shape? Nah, he just got into shape.
He got into shape. Well, how would you feel if he kept bragging it for 1 month, then 6 months, then a year, then 2 years, then 3 years?
I've been fine with it. It's been...
I mean, depending on the person.
It's been 6 years.
Because...
And I'm totally cool with it, because I understand. I mean, most people don't.
I mean, if
I understand why he does.
Like, it's like if he constantly keeps saying, oh, look at how buff I am.
Dude, that's like the best dance ever. I love that.
I'm proud of your friend. I'm proud of your friend.
Well, yeah, no, I am too.
And he doesn't sound like a bragging person, so...
Like, for example, like, here's the thing. From showing off, it could just be like him, like, dude, look at my muscles. Do you think that's showing off?
No.
I mean, to an extent, yeah, I can be showing off, like, yo, dude, my muscles. But here's the thing. Staying in shape for most kids these... Oh, fuck. C4. I fucking hate you to death.
I know.
C4... Or not C4. Fuck. Showing off... God damn
my
it,
friend...
man.
This friend is not a Christian. Just kidding.
Anyways.
There are plenty of Christians that still cuss.
Yeah, like my grandmother.
Fine, I don't
God,
care.
Grandma, I burnt the pizza again. Anyways.
Literally all grandmothers right there.
Except mine, because she's a sweet... I don't know my grandmother that well.
Like she doesn't like burning the food.
I love my grandmother.
I don't know my grandmother that well.
We're getting off topic here. Come on,
Anyways.
come on.
Keep talking.
Oh god, he was on the topic. Anyways. He doesn't, it's not like that he's trying to show off, it's more of like, he's trying to stay the way he was. I mean, when you get something brand new and shiny, of course you're gonna show it off. That's what his muscles were to him, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
He's showing off something he did in his life.
Yeah.
But, it's not more of him talking
I need to
about
do the
it,
abomination heist next, Robert.
Okay, you don't have to get sick ones.
It's more of like that he wants to keep on staying in shape and staying the way he was. Because, like, dude, if he goes back there, he's just gonna be that one fat kid again, for example. Or, I mean, depending on how he feels now, 'cause, I mean, I haven't had, like, a huge, deep conversation like this with him in forever, but the way he wants, or the way he is now, is just, he's like one of those, like, jocks that, you know, show his muscles. I mean, all jocks do that. But for him, it's something else. It's him that's an achievement. It's like getting a trophy after a soccer game. Like, yeah, we got first place. For him, it's the muscles. Yeah, I got buff and I'm not fat anymore, and I don't want to be like that. You know what I mean? He's saying self-confidence.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. But sometimes there are just those people that just like to brag, and those are the annoying people out of the bunch. Because I'm proud of your...
He wants to brag at all.
Yeah, he doesn't sound like a bragging person from what you described me as, from what you described him. So I'm. Plus it. Plus it. Okay, Keegan, you had another topic.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh, you guys. Unless they want to say something about, you know, transgenders killing themselves and they have a higher rate.
I don't give a crap. I know that sounds mean, but.
Yeah, no, I don't think. No, I totally.
It doesn't involve me.
Like, you don't really. Yeah, I totally understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
Nice.
It doesn't involve me either.
How did you?
I have an opinion about it. I just think that people need to take it as in like, look at everyone that has depression, or look at everyone that has no what's it called? Self-confidence. Look at everyone, not just one gender. Look at it from a perspective of everyone being emotionally ill within that like range. So, like, you can't just say one gender. Like, wow, look at this, 48%. Wow, I don't care. I could care less, dude. Look at it from a point of everyone being mentally ill, not just one gender. Anyways.
Yeah, but you said you had something else. I'm scared.
This is a huge one. It does involve transgender.
Oh crap.
Because I mean, it gets really controversial with it. But I mean, it's set aside. It's not.
Here's the thing, though, with their beliefs. I'm more Republican, and you all three are freaking. Well, I don't know about Isaiah, but democratic mindset.
Yeah, I'm not saying anything.
Actually, I'm a Republican too, dude.
Okay.
I'm being honest, but I took the test and everything. It's just I'm more of where is it? I can't think of it.
You're more open-minded.
I'm more towards the middle, but I am more towards what is it called?
The right.
Republican over Democrat, yeah. Anyways. Next one's what is it called? Abortion.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, that's a big topic.
No.
Everyone just got excited. I love this.
Oh boy.
I feel like this is gonna be
pro-life, pro-choice.
Here's what I have to say about abortion. If you weren't ready to have the child, if you weren't ready to have sex and be prepared to possibly have a child, then you should not have done it. First off. Second,
I was ready to have a child.
Hold on. Let me keep going. And here's what I think. When you give birth to that child, would you rather well, abortion is before it gets birthed, but would you rather kill the child or just put it up for adoption because you aren't ready to be a parent? I'd rather put it up for.
Who's gonna kill their child? You know.
I mean, that's basically what abortion.
Here's the thing: is that abortion.
You're basically killing the child before.
Well, here's the thing: is that child is barely even alive at the time, so it's almost like, in a way, killing nothing. You know.
It's still a human life. It's still a human life.
Barely. It has barely even a heartbeat, and it's only attached to the mother. You know. And in my opinion, I feel it's pro-choice. I feel like, hey, and I'm gonna go off what you just said, Andrew. Saying, hey, if you weren't prepared to have sex and have have a child, that's why there's these things called condoms.
Yeah.
And even if they,
but some people are stupid and don't do that.
But here's the thing:
some people are stupid and do it, and it breaks. What then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? See, here's the thing: you just messed up. You kind of just debunked your whole entire argument.
No, I didn't. No,
Not
because
really.
if you
You
were...
know, a little bit, because you basically, you know, you're saying, hey, it's rather you weren't ready to, you know, you want to have, you know, what exactly did you say again? You know, just so
if you aren't
memory.
aren't ready to have kids, if you aren't ready to be prepared that you might have a child, don't have sex. Because if there's that small possibility of you
sex protection.
Yeah, even with sex protection,
Okay.
be ready. Be ready.
I mean, I could see what you mean, but you know, who's honestly gonna think at that time? Hey, what if the condom breaks? You know, and we're gonna have to kill the child. You know that. You know, who's gonna think that at the time? Not me if I were, you know, have a child like that. Not at all.
Yeah, I just
know,
be thinking about sex.
Yeah, dude, 'cause trust me, like that night you're getting married, there's no doubt about it that you're not gonna do anything fun that night. But the thing is, when you get married, are you already ready to have a child?
Yeah. Yeah,
When you get married, you should be ready to have a child.
I mean, I didn't really bring marriage up into the topic, but now that he mentioned
I know, but no, I did. I'm just saying, because, like, you say, like, what you believe in is don't have, you know, sex until you're married, correct?
Correct.
So are you saying that once someone gets married, you think that they're ready to have a child right there?
No.
Okay.
So do you think they should wait for sex then again? Like even wait even longer, even though they've done everything the religion's asked, wait until you're married, wait even longer because you need to have
I would not wait longer. I know that sounds very conflicting. I know it's a conflicting viewpoint. I see it.
But are you ready to have kids?
I mean, if Lord willing, if Lord wants me to have a child, then I will have a child. That's how I think of it.
But now, here's the thing. What if your
I want Huey, Dewey, Louie.
wife is pro-choice?
Pro-choice? Then I'd have a serious discussion about this and try and convince her not to do that.
So I'm gonna what I'm gathering here, Andrew, is that you're pro-life. Am I correct?
Yeah, pro-life.
Hella pro-life.
I'd rather just the child get birthed and then you put it up for adoption. That's what I'm saying. Well, isn't that just a better thing? Doesn't that just sound better than putting?
Not really.
Yes.
You know, not really. Not to me. Not gonna lie. Because at least you know when you have that
kids don't get adopted. Like how many people are still in foster homes?
See, here's the thing, Nate. They'll suffer when they're alive, you know? They don't get adopted, or even then, they don't know their real family, and then what's gonna happen after that? They're gonna have heartbreak, and they're gonna be like, oh, my mother and father didn't want me.
I'd rather
that's what they're gonna think, or... See, here's the thing, that's what they're gonna think, whereas if you were to get an abortion, they won't be thinking that. In fact, they won't be thinking anything. And, you know, right now, I'm thinking about the kid itself, because if you put the, you know, child up for adoption, there's going to be heartbreak, and they're going to be thinking that they're not worth it, because they're...
Quinn.
Let me ask you this question. Would you rather know that you have murdered a child, or would you rather that child feel abandoned?
Technically, the child wasn't
I'd rather
even
the
alive,
child...
Okay? The baby's not considered alive until it is out of the womb.
That is exactly what I was saying earlier. Thank you.
It depends on what your viewpoint on that, because once the child's
I'm going by the doctors, dude.
Well, screw the doctors.
Your viewpoint, screw the doctors, yeah? I mean, they're the ones that know everything about...
Yeah, but...
You said you didn't want to have sex right now.
But doctors make mistakes. So...
You're right, they do make mistakes, but if they've been doing this for somewhat odd years, you think they'd know by now, right?
Even doctors with 20 years experience still make mistakes. We're human. We're gonna make mistakes.
You know, of course they do. But the thing is, you know, that's not even the right, you know, the topic that we're on here. The topic we're on here is, you know, you asking me, would you rather murder your child or have your child suffer? And honestly, I wouldn't say murder. Because technically, they're not alive. You know, you're kind of just killing...
Here's the thing.
Once kind of just, in a way, you're kind of just extracting an extra body part, is what it seems like when you know that.
Yeah, but now you're Yeah, but
and
when
still to answer my question, the question you asked me, I would rather have that child aborted because I don't want them to suffer on Earth, you know, with oh, my parents didn't want me, don't think I'm good enough, and then they're probably going to have a constant state of depression afterwards. But you don't want to do that to a child. And then at least if you were to do it to a tiny baby fetus, then they'll have no clue as to what happened because they don't have memories. And, you know, again, I say technically, in my opinion, they're not alive.
And
but when their heart starts beating, that is when they are human. That is when.
But that's the thing, is their heart doesn't start beating. Like that stage that they get removed, their heart doesn't start beating as soon as they're conceived. But that doesn't happen.
No, their heart starts beating after the first 2 weeks, when they're actually like being made.
And that's an actual. You can get it done. Who knows, the week after. So that's what most people do as well.
You can't have. Can you have abortions before 9 months? Because I thought it was always 9 months.
Yeah.
Okay.
9 months is not. What did you just?
The baby's born,
that's
dude.
when the baby's born is 9 months.
Yes.
I know,
dude,
but
you can have an abortion whenever time. Like if it's in your stomach, you can get an abortion.
If it's conceived, then yes, you can have an abortion.
No, if it's conceived, you're straight killing the child. It's not abortion anymore. It's killing the child.
Do you know what conceiving is? That's when, as soon as the sperm, you know, attaches to the egg.
Oh.
That's what conceiving is.
I've heard conceiving is, you know, being birthed.
Who told you that?
I don't know.
No. That's not it. Birth is just birth.
Google.
Conceiving
Conceiving
is the end result of sex, pretty much.
Conceiving is beating.
Become pregnant with a child. Form or demise in the mind. Oh, that's something else.
Form or demise in the mind. So it's still a life, you know. I mean, if you here's the thing: if you grow,
if it doesn't have a heartbeat or a brain, it's technically not alive.
Yeah. Now,
and at those early stages, it doesn't have any of that.
Now, if you
right here, there are some what is it called? Like micro cellular, whatever. That doesn't have brains or hearts, and they're still alive. Anyways, continue.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like an actual like human being, I guess.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. She was conceived when her father was 49. Damn, that father is hella old. I love the example they gave me. Anyway.
My father's 50-something years old, so...
Yeah, I don't know why you would conceive a child.
He's a dillweed.
I'm sorry.
We're not gonna get into that right now.
We're not gonna get into that.
Anyways, yeah, that's not a thing.
We're on one topic at a time.
Yeah, here's my standpoint on it. Okay, because I am totally pro-choice. And here's the reason why. You can put that baby up to adoption, but in most cases, the parents cannot give up the child. They will not put it up for abortion, or put it up for adoption. So they will keep the child, and then that child can suffer if they cannot physically, or I should say financially, support it. That child will suffer, and most likely it can die, because the child's starving, so forth.
I mean, in the end, we're all gonna die.
Parents, yeah, well, boy, that's not my point.
I know.
You're not seeing it.
I know.
In the end, most parents will not give their child for adoption because they mentally cannot give their child away after it is born. After they have seen it and like gave birth to it, they cannot. Like, I mean, some people do, but most cannot.
I mean,
for adoption.
I mean, I know. Well, not. I don't personally know her. But I know of someone who's given birth to at least 11 children and has probably put them all on adoption. I think. I could be wrong about all of them. 11 children. You're giving birth to 11 children.
But that,
with different men.
Right there, she's being stupid, okay, and not protecting herself. Because there's no way that she's, you know, done protection and had 11 kids. Okay, I will not believe that.
Yeah, I don't. That's just a different topic I don't want to discuss.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is like, most people can get rid of a child if they do not see it, feel it. I say hear it, and feel it. I mean, I guess you technically could feel it kicking in your stomach, but I mean.
That's life right there. That's life.
That's life. Cool. But
that's
dude,
a child. That's a child.
Yes, it's a child, but guess what? The child's not alive. It is not living.
Thank you.
It's not breathing its own air. It's
That
not
is exactly
eating its
what
own
I
food.
think.
Savage.
And don't get me wrong, when you first are born, you can't eat your own food. You gotta have your mom, like, you know, help you.
Yeah,
But
that's just
here's the thing.
normal.
In the stomach, you're still not eating your own food because it comes through your mom's stomach.
It's still
And then it goes
life,
to you.
though. The heart's beating, the
It's
brain
not.
is thinking. It thinks.
Wow, cool.
Not
Yes, it does.
for
What?
for a
The
certain
brain's
amount
not-
of time. They don't think yet. They don't think fully until they're at least 2.
Yeah.
But they do start thinking as soon as
Like-
exiting the
Like
womb.
when your mom's pregnant, she's
Yeah.
the child, whatever she's talking, the child's taking influence from that. It's weird, but
The child can't though. The child's brain isn't fully formed yet.
I know, but it's being influenced. It doesn't need to know what it means. It can be influenced.
Oh shit.
His internet cut out. And the other, yeah, what also doesn't help is I'm the only person who believes that, so it's an unfair fight.
Well, it's not an unfair fight. It's just a debate, dude. It's just a discussion.
I know.
Like, don't
I
get us
know.
wrong. Like, remember this. A debate's always trying to get the other person to, like, you know, switch sides.
Mhm.
And, I mean, I'm not trying to get you to switch sides. I just want you to know, like, you know, there are other
Yeah.
facts on the other side.
Yeah, I have.
And the huge main reason I believe that I think it should be pro-choice is because sometimes it's not fair that you have a child. Wow. I mean, for example, I know it's like in really rare cases, but rape is a thing. And sometimes rape,
Yeah,
does,
but those rates are so low, dude. Those rates are so low.
Yes, they are
The-
so low, but do you think they should still carry out their child?
That
And
well,
you have to, and you by your
that's-
saying you're pro-life, you're saying they have to, dude. They have to carry out their rapist child, and know that their father was the rapist that raped you, and also knowing that
or
hey,
you don't live with
guess
that at
what?
all, and then you just give up the child for adoption. That's what I'm saying.
But once again, when that child is born, that person can have a mentality of like, I can't give it away. It's a beautiful child and so forth. I don't know what some people will say about the child, but it's because like, wow, it's now a living thing. It just came out. It's now living. It's breathing its own air. It's being able to survive on its own.
If I could get my dad to come in here, he'd, you know, but
But remember
You know.
this, everyone's viewpoint is different, and even like, what's his name, Isaiah, right? We
Isaiah,
have our
yeah.
own viewpoints on it too. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I do agree with him on pro-choice, but there are some things within pro-choice that I don't believe in with him.
Mhm.
Like, don't get me wrong, I think when the heart's beating, yeah, it's alive, but I'm not going by that, because the doctors do not count that. It does not count alive until it is out of the womb.
Out of the
Okay?
womb, yes.
Yeah.
Because the reason is because like if they counted it once your heart started beating, dude, technically I should be 18 right now, right?
Technically, yes, but you know.
Technically, yeah, but that's not what they go by. And I mean, it is a controversial. I love this. Abortion was one of the things I had to talk about and do for an assignment. But what's great about it is that
I'm not even paying
it's great
attention to
to
this
fight about
game.
things.
I'm not even paying
I
attention
know,
to
I'm
this
not
game.
either. I didn't realize that we were only 10 kills in, dude. Oh, there's a race. I'm not going outside now. But what I'm saying is like, I think it's great. Yeah, I think pro-life's a great option. Because don't get me wrong, I think everyone should be born with a fair chance. But not everyone is born with that. And even with people that they thought they were ready for, you know, a kid, still don't have a fair choice. But I mean, they thought they were ready. Nah.
In
Now
reality,
look at
no.
it from.
In reality, no parent is ready to have a child. No parent.
Is that true though? If your parents had a child right now, do you think they're ready?
They're more ready than they were 17 years ago.
But they're still ready.
They're a lot more ready because they know how to raise a child. They know how to. I mean, they're still learning how to raise teenagers, but they know how to raise a
But
child.
by the time they have another kid, they should be fine. by raising
Plus,
teenagers.
plus, they're in their mid 40s, so I don't think they want to have another child.
Well, yeah, I know, but it's just an example, dude.
And my dad's gotten all the surgery done and all that. But
Example, Andrew. It's an example. We
I
don't need to
know.
learn about that.
I know. I know. I know. I am not paying attention to this. I am 6 and 18. I should pay attention and give a crap. Like, I've just been on autopilot mode right now.
So yeah,
Oh,
so
no,
what
if I
we've
went
gathered,
autopilot mode, I could- yeah.
so what we've gathered with this, you know, conversation right now is that I'm pro choice. You're pro life, Andrew, right?
Yeah, I'm pro-life.
Yeah, no, he's hella pro-life.
Too.
And you are pro choice as well.
I
Am
feel
right?
like...
Oh yeah, I'm hella pro-choice.
Okay.
Let's discuss something that's not as deep, but
It's easier to
it's
kill
still...
a dead baby than it is a one that's, or to give away a living one.
Unless you
Thank
get
you,
connected,
yes.
unless you get connected to that child, because people do get connected to the child inside their stomach.
They're already technically connected in the first place.
Technically, but like emotionally, that's what I'm talking about.
I mean, they can
They
get
can't-
emotionally connected inside of the freaking thing, but the thing is, you're gonna be most connected once you actually see it. Yes, you can get pictures with what is it called, like that, whatever graph thing that they use.
The machine, yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Don't get me wrong.
that
They
just
can
proves life.
see that thing. That doesn't prove life at all. You don't see it. You're seeing an image of it. You cannot physically see your baby unless you like cut up your stomach, which is fucking weird. You probably shouldn't do that. You cannot see that baby, so they're not gonna have as much of an emotional connection. Once they see that baby,
I
they're
mean,
gonna go
some do.
ham. They're gonna
Some
be,
do.
Emotions will be crazy going off the charts because they can see it. They can finally realize what they've made after, say, for example, 9 months. Now, they're like, crap, we were gonna give this for adoption, but now I don't feel like that's right. Because I can see my child. This is my child. I think I can take care of my child, and then they try to take care of the child. Yes, most times they probably can take care of the child. Most times they can't. It's not saying most times, but like in cases, it's I don't know if it's I don't like know the exact like I'm not gonna say like percentages, but I mean most cases within once the child is born, they will not give the child for adoption. The child will stay with that parent or the person that's like close to his body. Now, out of like all those like kids that were still alive and stuff, I don't know. I mean, if they're well fed and stuff like that, I have no clue, because not everyone's gonna keep score on their life and how well they did with their child. Let alone people that didn't do well with their child. I don't can't admit that. I mean, unless they're really modest, but that's not my point. We don't know how they live. And that's a huge another like research study that they need to. It's not like they need to, but I mean, they can see the stats for that. If they got that study done, it'd be a lot easier to tell if maybe we should keep this child. Maybe it is a bad. Oh fuck, we lost horribly.
It depends on the environment as well, I guess. Like if you're
yeah, because like I was saying, if you are raped and have that child, you are pro-life, so you would have to keep that baby.
Or incest
like,
is another one.
can't be-
Incest is a really
Incest is another one. They'll have to keep that baby. They're not allowed to abort it because you are pro-life. You cannot be on that white fence. Like, don't get me wrong. I know, cause like I was on a white fence, dude. I think it's like I thought pro-life was a good thing too. But here's the thing: you cannot say it's okay for girls that have been raped to get abortion, and girls that haven't been but are not ready. Like, for example, what if you're, no, I'm not saying this is true, but Andrew, if your mom was raped and she was having another child, do you think she's ready to have a child, or do you think she wants one?
That she wants one, no, but she's willing to keep it and willing to learn and grow from that child.
So in your case, it'd be fine.
It'd be fine.
Look,
because I know my mom's a strong woman, and I know she can overcome it and say, okay, we have faith in God.
How many young teens are strong women just yet?
But that's the thing of having stuff you don't like happen to you. You grow as a stronger person. You become a better human being.
Yeah, but that's if you can actually do it.
Yeah, if you can actually do it.
But here's the thing again. You cannot choose. You have to stay pro-life. Because it doesn't matter. If you're raped, doesn't matter. Gang, you have no clue. You were drunk, and he just did it. I mean, you said it was consent because you know you were drunk. Of course, someone's gonna think it was consent.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. You have to keep your baby. Sorry, you have no choice in it. I think that's totally unfair because I mean they're gonna be more emotional. That like I mean that's a constant reminder. I mean some people will be able to live with that. Some people aren't going to.
It just
because,
takes
like,
time.
fuck. Oh, hold on.
It just takes time. That's the thing. It takes time to come
Time
back
doesn't
from
always
that.
heal things. Because not everyone's gonna be okay with that.
Yeah, but they get to learn how to live with it and become a better
Not if
person.
they can. Not everyone can do that though. That's the thing. Not everyone can like mentally
Anyone
handle
can
that.
anyone can become a better person. You just got to be willing to do it.
Yeah, but I mean that's not what happened to the transgender that tried to join the military because they're mentally unstable, so they can't do it. Right?
I mean, I don't know.
An example. See, I pulled something off what you were just saying. Since they're mentally unstable, they can't do it, even if they have the will, the will to do it. They can't do it. They're mentally unstable, right?
I mean, I never said
So why
that
do you
they
think
were.
everyone can?
I mean, I never said they were mentally unstable. That's the thing. I
But
never
they're more
said
likely to be.
they're more likely
Right?
to
They're
be,
more
but
likely. That doesn't matter though. They're still they're mentally unstable,
yeah,
right?
right.
Oh, you piece of shit! You needed one more bullet. Oh, and he got the 2 bullets in the knee.
I'll kill him for you. Let's talk about something that's more light.
More white.
Light.
Oh my god.
Oh, so now you want to talk about race? Okay,
No,
let's do this.
Let's do this, boys. Video games causing violence. The good old classic.
Okay, no, yeah, let's talk about something right. Damn it. Anyways, let's talking about something that, yeah, that's a little more light, like you said. Video games causing violence.
I
don't
honestly
know where I stand on this because I think it is possible, but I mean because there's different video games that teach you different things. I mean, I don't think that I get on to GTA 5 and instantly think like, fuck, I better go kill those thugs over there wearing green shirts because they're not inside of my clan. And I think hopefully most kids don't see that. I mean, if they do, that child's messed up. But I'm not in the right to say that either, because that's ethically wrong. Not really ethically, but...
Not ethically, it's, I don't know,
but,
something weird.
You know what I'm saying? But I mean, that's also how I think. Because, I mean, I know it's just a game. You know what I'm saying?
You never want to give...
I will prove one point. A kid was playing GTA 5 and he was able to learn how to drive a car for some reason. And he was driving it pretty well until he got into a wreck.
Hold on. Here's the one thing I'm going to tell you about that story. He actually was looking up YouTube videos about it, from what I've heard. He looked up YouTube videos about it.
I'm sorry, I'll finish that, Grandma. We just got in a really, really, really heated debate.
Really heated.
I honestly think,
good,
you know, if you become more violent in video games, I think it's, you know, how you're raised in a way. Like, if you're raised in a more violent or rough household, then in a way that's kind of bound for that to happen, to be violent. I'm not saying it, you know, if you look at the stats and, you know, kids who got more violent off of video games, it's mainly because they've come from, you know, rural area, not rural areas, bad neighborhoods and stuff like that. And, even if it's not even like ghetto neighborhood, but like white trash neighborhood, you know, that stuff, you know, where they've seen some things, you know. Like,
okay, but
you know,
you can't be on that borderline. You have to choose. Do you think video games cause violence?
Do you think they cause violence?
I say yes because I say yes, they cause violence, but it can cause violence. Doesn't mean it does. If you know what I mean.
That kind of
Like,
sounds
yes,
like
they
an
cause
on-the-fence
violence.
thing as well. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, it does. But I mean, here's my point. Oh, yeah, that's hard to say because I'm kind of on the same thing with you, but the thing is, not everyone takes violence. Some people take away, what is it called? Enjoyment. I mean, I don't know why you take enjoyment by killing, like, random people online, if that's what game you're playing.
It
But,
sounds psychopathic, but it really isn't.
What's a game that's not violent, but we can take it? Smash Brothers. Do you think that's a violent game?
It's a violent game, but it's not like...
I don't believe it's a violent game.
There's violence in it, but it's...
It's cartoon violence, that's the thing.
Cartoon violence.
Who's gonna go up to, like, what kid in their right mind is going to go up to some guy on the street with a freaking hammer and bang him over, you know? Who's gonna do that? Yeah. Based off of Super Smash.
Mentally
unimpaired people, yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm just bringing that up because it's what he believes in.
Now, what I believe in, here's what I believe in. Now, what I do believe video games can make you even more mad. Like, if you're in a mad state already, and you play a video... If you're in a mad state, and then you play a video game, and that gets you mad, no. Like, that might cause you to throw your controller or something, but it's not going to cause me to kill someone.
Honestly, you shouldn't be playing mad because your judgment's going to be clouded.
Yeah.
So you're gonna play bad in general.
Now what I believe is I honestly think video games don't cause violence to kids. I think it does the opposite for most, if I'm being completely honest here. You're relieving stress, you know. You're shooting up that zombie, you know. Now, I don't know, like, if I'm shooting a gun, I don't know how to reload an AK-47. I don't. So if I shoot a video, if I shoot an
square, dude.
You press square, bro. That's how you reload a gun, always. But if now here's a great example. There are millions upon millions upon millions, dare I say a billion players that play video games. How many criminals are there? Compare that to that, and the violence linked to that. Honestly, it doesn't even match up at all.
No, I believe there are a lot more criminals in the world than video gamers.
Yeah, but now some people use video games for being criminals as an excuse, because that's just something for the media to hook onto, because, you know, the media, we all love them.
Hey, we're not all bad, leave me alone.
But I don't believe it does. It can't, like, if you're angry and you're already angry and you're playing a game that you know is gonna make you pissed even more, then don't play it, or if you're a psychopath that play. But like you can't really learn how to reload a gun in a video game. I mean, you can, like pistols or an M1 Garand or something like that. Those are fairly simple guns to just load in, and you know. But if we're talking like LMGs and like the AK-47 has to be reloaded a certain way. But I honest to goodness don't think so.
Yeah. It's hard because video games do cause violence.
I believe they cause violence, yes.
You guys are always against me.
You have to give up that sacrifice. It's just the way we believe in. But I mean, I hate saying it, but yeah, on the whiteboard offense, just like what we're saying is,
I mean,
it does cause violence, but it doesn't happen in every case. But they do cause violence, so yes, they cause violence.
But so Robert, you know how much video games I play, right? You know how much I play. Ridiculous, too much to even count. 14 days on multiplayer, 10 to 11 days on zombies. Just the one game.
I'm beating you.
Yeah.
I'm beating you.
And, am I a more violent person?
Yeah, man. I think your like ways of thinking are way more violent, and I think you just need to give up on your life and become a transgender. I'm joking.
I hope you're joking. Keegan can't really say anything because he doesn't physically know me. Sorry, but that's just the truth. But Robert here knows. You know, I'm not a violent person. In fact,
No.
In fact, I don't
That's
really.
what
I honestly I don't consider myself to be a very violent person. I mean, I like shooting guns and seeing things explode, but I don't like seeing human life being destroyed.
But here's the thing.
Maybe animal
Some
life,
kids
but
get violent over video games. So right there, you already have
But-
to say, yeah, video games cause violence.
if we're going off of that logic, yeah, everyone gets a little violent after playing Call of Duty and not hitting their trick shot.
Well, not
they've
even
been always
that.
wanting to hit.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I mean, I'm looking at it as in like,
In general,
technically, I guess I would be on the white border, but I'm giving up the sacrifice of saying, yeah, they do cause violence. They do. But does everyone take that to action? That's what, there we go.
Yeah.
I'm not on the white border, or on the border anymore. They do cause violence, but not everyone takes action on it.
okay, I think I see where you're coming. I think I see where you're coming from. I think where I see.
Not everyone notices,
not-
oh shit, I should go shoot up that gangster.
Or just, oh, I should go shoot someone up, or something, or stab them in the back. I wouldn't stab someone because that's really personal, because you're up close in their face. But can video
make it
games
easier
make
to
you
do it.
violent? Yes, but video games cannot drive a person up a wall to want to go learn how to shoot a weapon and then go kill people, unless they're psychopathic.
No. That doesn't matter. You still have to agree. Not whiteboard and fence. Unless you can't do that. I'm not saying unless. I figured a way out of that little whiteboard or fence. Anyways, let's get another subject because we're getting near the end of this one.
Oh man, it's 1 o'clock over here, boy. I have to be at a
Women
water.
be respected?
Huh?
I'm joking.
What's that?
That's a joke. That's a mean. I was meaning it as a joke, but I'm like, should women be respected?
Oh boy. Oh, feminism, how I hate you so much.
Oh,
oh
man.
yeah. Oh yeah. I just started something. Here, when it comes to pay, I think men and women, if they are in the same job position, they should have equal pay. That is what I believe. Now,
Alright.
Oh, now, nope, that's what it is. That's the next thing. Are men and women equal? And should they be treated equally?
here's the thing. Men and women will never be equal. That's the thing.
No.
They'll never be equal.
Alright, Andrew, I wanna go off what you just said about,
Mm-hmm.
you know,
Now, I'm
pay,
talking about
yes.
just pay. I'm not talking about anything else. I'm straight
I mean,
just pay.
like, just going off of this, it's actually been scientifically proven that men do work more than women and do harder jobs than women. It's been scientifically proven, and that's why they get
But
paid
that's
more.
no reason to get paid more. I think that's
You're right.
no,
No, it's not. It's not no reason at all. Not at all.
Yeah.
But you know, when you look at the standards of it, you see, you know, a guy doing more work and you see a woman doing less work. Who do you think the media, not even the media at all, but who do you think their employers are going to look and say, hey, who deserves to be paid more? You know, and
the guy.
I'm not here trying to say, hey, they don't deserve to be paid, you know, the same amount. I feel like they do deserve to be paid the same amount. But when you have, you know, scientifically gonna say, when you have the male doing more work and they get paid the amount and people get mad at that, I just don't understand that.
Our bodies,
it's
our
just-
bodies are more, I don't want to say physically better, but our bodies are just made more
Are
for
physically better.
are just physically made to work. That's why men live shorter than women, because we do stupid things and we work our butts off providing for our
Here's the reason.
family.
The only reason that they're made like that is because of evolution. We made
No.
one person stay at home.
No.
Well, okay, that's
no,
where it,
No.
that's usually what you
No.
believe in right there. I don't really believe that.
I forgot evolution's not a thing. Damn it.
Evolution, you know, in certain religions, yes, it's not a thing.
No.
I'm so sorry, but I'm not saying that we evolved from monkeys, but I'm saying that humans evolve over time. I'm meaning as in evolve, as in look. Just 20 years ago, we were barely started getting really good computers. I mean, now they're really shitty computers. Would you consider that evolution?
Oh,
No.
Because
I
we're
wouldn't
getting
consider that
smarter. I mean,
Well,
every generation.
I feel like
that-
physically, there's no evolution, but mentally there's evolution.
mentally there's
That's right, there you
evolution.
go.
That's how I think. Is
Okay, yeah.
wait,
Then I will agree with you. And that's what I was meaning. I wasn't meaning like they're monkeys, but I'm saying over time, for example, males to go do the work. And so when they're doing work, like generations, just males doing work, their body is gonna get atoned for that. You see what I'm saying? And when a woman, as the race that chose to take care of the young, they stayed at home and didn't do hard work. So they're not going to stay like that. They're going to stay, I can't say weak because it's not true. It's not that they stay weak. It's more of like...
they stay who they are.
Well, it's not even like who they are, but I mean, I don't know how to explain it. Because it's not... They evolve too, because like they stay, I guess, in shape for being able to take care of the infants, correct? If you know what I mean?
Some people don't stay in shape when they have children.
Well,
but...
yeah, but I mean, over generations, it's survival of the fittest. Because, like, if you're not strong, you are gonna die, right? If you're in a fist fight with someone...
In a survivalist state, yes.
Because, like, that's what happens with the dogs. We picked the best trait from the dog and made it with another animal that has another good trait. Selective breeding.
But we're not animals, so...
Actually, we are mammals, and we are
Wait,
we are animals. Technically, we are animals.
Technically we are... But God gave us choice, and animals don't really have a choice. They live under a system. Animals live under a system.
Most humans see other humans as animals, is the thing.
No, I don't.
Yeah,
I
no,
do.
damn. She was an animal in bed, let me tell you. Oh.
I'm not gonna go up to a guy and say, hey, you look like a bear. I'm gonna go up to a guy and say, hey, you're living, you're breathing, you're an organism, you have children, you're almost all that can be considered being an animal. So, that's what I'll think there.
But the difference is we have souls, we have choice, so animals don't have souls. Animals live under a mental...
Of course they don't have choice, because we keep them in cages. I'm just saying.
Because God gave us that right to because God told us, hey, you control the animals. You can...
I mean, that's a little fucked up, but yeah.
No, that you can look up in Genesis. I think it's Genesis chapter 3. You read 3
but
through...
here's the thing then, that's... Oh, this is gonna get juicy. He said control the animals, correct?
Not directly saying... Hold on here. Hold on. I need to pull up my... I need to pull up the handy dandy Bible of truth here.
This is gonna get fucking fun.
I know,
Okay,
I love it.
This is...
I'm just gonna say right now, I got a next topic. Just saying, I do have a new topic when we're done with this.
I gotta go to bed soon, boys. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
No, don't worry.
Hold on.
Quitter.
They said
No, I'm not quitter.
Right?
Genesis 3. Serpent. I put you, the woman said, I will intensify your labor pains. Listen to your wife's voice. You will eat from the painful late. Oh yeah, the reason here's why men work harder. And he said to Adam, because you listened to your wife's voice and ate from the tree about which you did not commanded you, do not eat from it. The ground is cursed because of you. You will eat from it by means of painful labor in all the days of your life. It will produce thorns and thistles for you, and you will eat the plants of the field. You will eat bread by the sweat of your brow, and you return to the ground, since you were taken from it. For you are dust, and you will return to dust. Oh wait, it's chapter 1 in the creation. It's chapter 1, I'm sorry. Maybe the expanse of the water. Let the earth produce vegetation, the earth to be fine. Expanse the sky.
I just got shivers up my spine. I'm so happy because I'm about to like throw that down.
So God created the creatures.
You gotta be kidding me, dude. Watch this shit. I
Just
barely
see.
get a glimpse of him and he turns around.
His image. So God bless him and said, "Be fruitful, multiply." Okay, here I found the verse. I found the two verses. So God created man in his own image. He created him in the image of God. He created them male and female. God blessed them, and God said to them, "Be fruitful, multiply, fill the earth, and subdue it. Rule the fish of the sea, the birds of the sky, and every creature that crawls on the earth." Genesis chapter 1, verse 28. And this is God's word.
Real quick.
This is...
Aren't Adam and Eve white?
No one knows. It doesn't say specifically.
Nobody, it doesn't say it in the Bible.
We probably were because the majority of the people here are white. Or they were like mid-brown, like...
No, Egyptian in a way.
A mix of black and white.
Look at it this way. Like you're saying, evolution's not true, but look at it this way. Living in Africa, most people are black. Well, depending on what Africa you're in now, or what part of Africa. Most people there are black, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Why do you think that's that?
Why do you think that's that? Honestly, I think it's the environment around them.
Yeah, because they have to survive and change and adapt by evolving.
No, that birds, animals. Like if you put a bird from one location to another, it has to adapt. That's why some
adapt.
But that's not evolution.
That's not evolution.
That's adapting and evolution.
They adapt. But for example, if they can't adapt, they die off. So by doing that, the ones that do survive create offspring. Oh, I'm gonna leave this real quick because I'm gonna make some ramen. But ramen, I love it. Anyways, so the ones that die did not have a trait to adapt. But by being able to adapt, they're changing their genetics right there. They're being able to like change something about their body physically, and being able to go in and offspring will have whatever they changed about them. It's just like how if you have two male fish, this is really weird, and it's true, I don't know why, but you can have two male fish in a tank. One of them will literally turn to a female, so more fish can be, what is it called? Like, survive. It's really weird.
That's just
I don't know what happens.
I don't know.
Buy two male fish and see how long they'll survive.
That's not evolution though, that's...
Adaptability. But because they adapted, they changed themselves genetically, but they evolved themselves right there and then. Because like evolution can happen right there on spot, or it can take a long process or a long process.
Usually, when I think of evolution, I think of millions of years. I don't believe that, by the way. Yeah. That's just what I've heard.
Yeah, I know. That's just what you've heard. What you were taught in school. Oh wait, you're homeschooled. Fuck.
Yeah.
It's what I was taught in school.
Yeah, okay, this is what I was taught in school. There's evolution is like what you said, you know, can happen over millions of years. That's true, it can. But evolution can also happen on spot, like Darwin's species of like when he like went to the island and found all those birds, right?
Oh, that was disproven very fast because that was the same bird. It just adapted to its area.
Yeah.
That's not evolution.
They weren't always like that. They changed. Wait, hold on.
They didn't change
immediately. Do you believe in dinosaurs? I just want to... Do you believe in dinosaurs?
Yeah, it's God's creation. Yeah, why wouldn't I? They have bones, skeletons.
I'm just wondering. I didn't know if...
They have skeletons.
Yeah, but
why wouldn't I believe it?
Because I mean, there's an animal that doesn't have bones. I'll think of it later. But it doesn't have any bones. Is it still a creation?
Yeah, it's still a creation.
If it's living, then yes.
I mean,
back to the baby thing.
Everything you see around you is a creation.
Everything, dead or alive, it's a creation.
It all has to have an inventor, right?
and God's the inventor. He's
So
no,
like let's say
God's
let's
given
say
us
the
the
controller you
idea.
have in your hand. Like let's say you have the controller in your hand, right? Who invented the controller?
My daddy Sakurai. No, it wasn't. But
It
I
was,
don't know who the
it was
fuck
some,
I know it's Sony, but I mean I don't know who the guy's name is.
Yeah, exactly. You know,
it was a group of people. Now, who gave them the idea?
Who gave them the ideas?
Don't say God, because God didn't come to his porch and just say, "Hey, make Sony."
He did.
God didn't physically. Most likely didn't physically go to their porch.
But
in one way or another, they did. God most likely had given them a sign that says, you know, hey, you know, let's do this.
Whether they realized it or not,
So
God gave them the
not
idea.
have free will then?
Oh, that is.
Of course, we have free will.
We have free will.
Of course, we have. But there are limits.
But I mean, God said, "Hey, create this." He gave him the idea.
No,
That's not free will.
no,
He didn't come up with it on his own.
No, here, God gave them the idea. It's whether or not He actually took action to make it. Because God gives us like Here's the thing. God gives us ideas all the time. He does, all the time. It's whether or not we take action on it. Even if we don't realize it.
Okay.
So I do have a question for you. What exactly do you believe in?
What do you mean?
Like,
I kind of said it.
Do you believe in evolution? Is that what you believe in? Like, you know, how we evolved from monkeys or something like that, or do you believe in like science? You know, all that.
That is evolution, by the way.
Yeah, you know, no, just
to me.
Do you believe in
I
Ice Age?
I
mean,
so
you
you're
don't
kind of like a see it to believe it kind of guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
That
I can totally understand, because you know my brother was the same exact way.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, if I die and I see, well, not really see God, but if you know what I mean. If I die and there's proof of like, oh, there is a hell, that means there is something there too. Then I will totally be for it, if you know what I mean. And I will also take that punishment of going to hell.
But see,
you know what I mean.
But see, why would you? Here's the thing. I'd rather take the risk and live with God forever and to have a nice eternity rather than being separated from God and live in eternal hell and just gnashing of teeth.
Yeah, but see, I would rather not believe in something and find out that it's not real and just be lied to throughout my whole life.
You're not gonna know it's real until you die, so I'd rather just believe I'd rather just believe now. Why wouldn't you just want to believe now?
Because that's not true. Because like for me, it's a seed of belief, like you're saying.
So
like,
what you're rather saying is
scientific proof that there's God. If you know what I mean. Like, don't get me wrong. I mean, if he's real, he's real.
I mean, babies, trees,
have a little faith,
dirt, mountains.
So, are you saying that there's
that's not proof that God's real? That's just proof that a planet was created because of gravitational pull.
So what you're saying is you'd rather be let down than have eternal life? Because eternal life sounds pretty good to me.
There's no.
Well, it's not that I would have down. It's just but
you see, I'd rather. I can't. You're cutting out really bad.
Yeah, it's because I went into the living room or the kitchen so I could cook my ramen.
But wouldn't you want to take that chance? I mean, you take chances every day. You choose decisions every day. You freaking buy supply. I mean, I know you don't actually buy supply drops, but you take a chance. You spend your crypto keys, and you take a chance to get that weapon. You get a chance. Yeah. Wouldn't you rather have a chance rather than knowing for the rest of eternity? I'd rather be let down than having a chance at life. Because I'd rather have a chance at life rather than live with myself for the rest of eternity knowing that I could have chosen a better decision, a different decision, rather than being let down for the rest of eternity. Eternity's a long time.
Yeah. But I'd rather not be let down. Because,
why?
I mean,
hold on.
For example, God gave me this idea.
He did.
That, hey, maybe he's not real.
So wait, what you?
No.
Are you
let me ask.
Saying right now that, are you saying right now that God gave you the idea that he isn't real. Is that what you kind of just
Now,
said?
now are you?
I mean, that's what you guys say, right? God always gives us ideas.
God puts the ideas in our heads. God puts the ideas in our heads. It's whether or not we put action on them.
So
like,
why
if
would
God,
he put the idea of God's not real? Like, hey, I'm not real. Why would he put that idea in my head?
That's sin. That's flesh. That's fleshly desires. That's the world telling you lies. That's what it is.
Here's what it is. There's two, from mine and Andrew's point as being Christians in the world, is that there are two types of people: those who are Christians and those who are sinners. And as Christians, our mission in life is to go out and make disciples of all nations,
Baptizing them in the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. That is our mission. That is our goal.
Basically, what happens there is, we all go out and we teach God to everybody, and we try to, have them be Christians, right? Well,
yeah, that's what my Mormon or the missionaries do every Saturday. Come to my door, like, hey, we'll mow your lawn. Come to church. No, I'm joking, by the way. Sorry. I'm a jokester, if you haven't noticed.
Oh, really? So we have me and Andrew going out and make disciples of all nations. But if everybody in this world were Christians, then what would our job be? We have to have a job in life. And that job is, like I said, to go make disciples of all nations. So, if anything, if you were an actual Christian, right, then we wouldn't really be having this conversation right now.
Because you'd be agreeing with everything we'd be saying about Christianity and the Bible.
Yeah. So, but if God made us, shouldn't he want us to be all Christians then? Why does he want sinners?
Here's my point.
Yeah.
He wants us to do,
He wants us to make. He wants us to make the
footsteps.
choice. He wants us to make the choice. He doesn't want to. He doesn't want us to be robots and choose a decision and him make the decision for you. He'd rather you make the decision, think on your own, and do that.
Okay. Then he should also be able to respect my decision in saying that, I can't believe you until he's real, correct?
And he does respect your decision. He does.
So I will respect his decision by sending me to hell.
Then if you want to live with yourself like that,
if we find out, then that's how I am. I have to be like that because there's no scientific proof that he's here.
I mean, babies, trees,
it's because
humans,
the main reason why
water,
there's no
oxygen.
science to prove that God's real is because science and Christianity don't mix very well. That's
don't.
Really the whole reason why.
Science
But
is a
here's the thing, too.
Science is a worldly thing.
a-
God is not about worldly. Let me tell you right now.
Okay, so if God's real, why aren't there other living creatures? That's
What
not.
What do you mean?
what do you mean
like
other living
aliens and
creatures?
stuff like that? Like
Yeah,
aliens?
Shouldn't there be other, like, say, maybe not humans, but humans on another planet living like us, believing?
See, here's the thing.
we don't know
nobody
that.
knows that for sure. Nobody knows that for sure except God Himself. So,
and there's still a chance there is. There is a chance that there is other life. We just don't have the technology yet to do that. God hasn't given that person the idea of technology yet. We haven't been able to develop that space travel yet.
And here's my point of view on it. If, what is it? Say that, and don't take me wrong for this. I mean, I can be totally like, you guys are like, oh, I don't want to fucking hang out with this kid anymore. Well, I'm going to talk over Clea said. But here's the thing.
It's just
say there's another planet that God made, but their version of God's completely different from yours. But their God's the true God. If you know what I mean. What if the God that you believe in is not the real one and theirs is? How would you feel
if I'm being honest here,
and that happened?
If I'm being honest here, I've never actually thought about that. I think they'd have the same views as us. Why wouldn't they have the same views as us? Why wouldn't they?
I mean, see,
it's because that's the other religions. They all have their God.
What you're kind of saying here is kind of how things already are with multiple religions. That's kind of what I'm hearing in a way.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to also say too. Yeah.
And I still want to hang out with you,
that's the
Keegan.
thing.
Don't worry.
Oh yeah. No.
Yeah, I still want to hang out with you. Yeah, you're pretty cool. But,
Yeah.
you know, God gave them those religions because, like I said, they have to make a choice, and they can rather make the choice to follow that one religion or to follow the true religion, which, you know, is Christianity. And that's what I believe in 100%.
Yeah. And don't get me wrong, I'm just playing devil's advocate and saying, like,
Mhm.
what if, you know, and you can
What if?
continue believing in God, what if God isn't a thing? How would you feel? Like, you died and there's just nothingness. How would you feel? I'm not saying stop believing God. I'm not saying that.
No. You're fine.
No, I mean, yeah, no, I understand.
Yeah. I think
I feel, you know, pretty bad because if I'd spent my whole life following God, learning about God, and to just realize that it's nothing, I guess I'd feel bad. You know,
you'd feel
like,
disappointed.
wow, my life was a waste.
You
I'd
feel disappointed
because I'm expecting to, when I die, to live everlasting in heaven with God, where there's no pain, there's no sickness, there's no sorrow, there's nothing. But if I die and there's just emptiness, then when I die and there's just emptiness, then, like, you know, why? I guess I've never really thought about it until now, and I guess it's a great topic to talk about.
It is.
Yeah, because see, that's what you guys are saying to me, you know, like, imagine, when you die, what are you gonna do? You know, it's like, technically I should be going to hell because I am a sinner. But
I mean, we're all sinners.
On my point of view, it's like
we are all sinners.
We are all sinners, even if you're all Christian.
If you look at yeah, I mean, but if you look at it from my point of view, it's like, well, if you look at it from my point of view, it's like, if we die and nothing happens, nothing happens. Like, don't get me wrong, I think for you guys, when you guys die, depending on how you live your life, you'll go to heaven. Because that's what you guys believe in. And that's why I believe in it for you guys. But for me, it's like, I believe in, I guess, every religion. I mean, I don't know why you'll die and get 72 virgins by killing yourself, but, I mean, that's what you believe in.
But if you believe every religion, why haven't you taken the action to follow Christ?
Why? Because I can't believe that for myself because I don't have to.
But
you need to see it to believe it.
Yeah.
Is what you said.
But
kind of.
But
that
I know
be able to have the belief in myself.
I realize what you said. But if you believe in every single religion, every hundreds of thousands of religions that are out there, including Christianity, why don't you just believe?
Pick one. I do believe. It's not like that I believe in that. It's more of I believe in you. If you know what I mean. I believe in what you believe in will happen to you. But what happens to me will be different from what happens to you.
So if I believe in Christ, then you should believe in Christ. Then why haven't you believed in
Allah? I mean, okay, don't get me wrong. I do believe in Christ because there is proof that Jesus Christ was a real person and everything.
Then that means God's a real thing, because Jesus is God's son. Jesus lived a perfect life.
I mean, did he? He died.
He died for us.
He died for us.
Yeah, he died for us, but that doesn't mean it was perfect. He took torture and stuff like that. You should not have torture in your life.
By perfect life, we don't mean by earthly ways. We mean by spiritual ways.
But
we don't mean like, hey, we're gonna go out and do everything we can right to the dot exactly. I'm not gonna go out and get complete straight A's because that's not who I am. But we're talking about spiritually. Like spiritually, you know, you read the Bible every day, you pray every day, you know, you make disciples of all nations. Of course, that's. You know, we won't live a perfect life. Nobody's perfect, but that's exactly what Jesus did.
Jesus lived the perfect life.
And the main reason why he died, was so that sin could be lifted off of our shoulders and onto his, and you would take that burden.
Jesus, I kid you not. Jesus, literally, when he, no, Jesus isn't in hell. No, Jesus is not in hell. No. He is in heaven, on the right hand of God. Jesus, I kid you not. Here's
all of our sins, why would he be in heaven?
Here's the thing.
Because Jesus is so powerful, he can banish those sins.
Now here's the thing. No matter how many times we sin in our life, no matter how many times, if we are a believer in Christ,
no matter how big the sin is.
No, actually, on a scale, sin is equal to God. Let's get that out of the way here.
You can go out and kill somebody, and God will still be able to forgive you.
Now, we're not advocating that in any sort of way.
No, we're not saying go kill somebody, because if you were to pray to God and ask for forgiveness and God forgives you, well, hey, you're good spiritually, but earthly, you're not good at all.
You're not good.
You still have to deal with the fact that, hey, you're in prison now.
Yeah. But regarding the tortures and stuff, that's because of that's worldly. That's because of sin. That's because of Adam and Eve eating from the fruit. That's because of temptation, and we've fallen. We are a fallen species, spiritually. So torture is because of a sin. Torture is because of what happened, because Adam and Eve sinned. Because we sinned.
Isn't that unfair though? Because since they sinned, we should be tortured for that.
Well, see, here's the thing. They were the first. They were the first two humans ever, and they were supposed to be the pretty much the two humans. And if they, if God set these boundaries and they told not to do one single thing, and they did that, and I would, if you were God in this situation and you told these two people who were the only two people alive on Earth and they did exactly otherwise, wouldn't you be angry?
You wouldn't exist.
Yeah.
You wouldn't exist. None of us would exist, probably. Because of
if it wasn't for Adam and Eve, we would be nothing.
Now sin is now you
totally gets away. I know what you're saying.
You can also now you know how biologically things are passed down, traits are passed down. Well, think of sin as the similar way, because Adam and Eve sinned. That's a trait that's been passed down through their children, and their children through their children, and so on.
Did their children sin though?
Yes, their children sinned.
What was it? Cain killing Abel?
Cain killing Abel was the first murder ever to happen in human history. First murder ever.
Cain and Abel were Adam and Eve's children, if you didn't know that. And basically what happened is
they were the first. They were the first two children of their. They were the first two children of their, because they bared so many children. It was unbelievable.
I mean, you probably would have to.
What had happened is, and you might want to help me out with this, because my memory probably won't suit me well.
I'll help you.
But they would basically give offerings to God, and Cain didn't do so good of a job.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And Abel were to make these offerings on time every day. Well, not every day, but every time they had to give them.
It wasn't necessarily the time. It was more of what he gave.
It was more of the bounty. Yeah, it was what he gave.
Because Abel gave things that were big, they were healthy, while Cain gave half of what he he gave half the effort. Abel gave full effort. Cain got half, and because God showed favor upon Abel, Cain got jealous of Abel. So because of his jealousy, which is a sin, he killed his brother because of jealousy over a piece of fruit or a piece of meat.
And of course God knew about this, because he knows everything. So the next time they were, can I put in his offering? God basically had said, "Hey, where's Abel?" And Cain basically said, "Am I my brother's keeper? Do I have to take care of him? It's not my job, isn't it?" So God basically at this point in a way wanted to teach him a lesson to not to lie. I mean, he still sin, but not to he didn't want to lie. He wanted
not to lie, not to feel jealousy. Pretty much. Yeah,
it's kind of like the same thing that they did to that Adam
and temptation, because he was tempted to kill his brother, which he did.
Yeah. So there's always going to be that jealousy, and there's always going to be that that temptation. Them being the first two actual children on Earth. You can't really imagine what it could be like. I mean, I have a brother. And if I were to, if me and him were to go up to God, and say, "Hey, we want some fruit, guy, for the offering and all this stuff," and I got really mad at my brother because you know, he did better than I did. You know, in this world situation, real world, like earthly world situation, would I kill my brother? Definitely not. But if it was spiritual, would I kill my brother? Definitely not.
So,
So, you know,
so the brother that, what's the name of the brother that died, that got killed?
Abel.
Abel.
Was-
Cain
was-
killed Abel.
Was okay? Was Abel right? A-B-L-E.
Yeah.
Okay, so was he a sinner? Did he sin at all?
Yes, he was
Yes.
a sinner. He was a sinner.
What did he do?
We don't know.
We don't know. That's the thing.
That's the thing.
Even we're Christians and we still sin every day of our life. But that's called being human.
Sin is a biological thing. You know that. Obsession over a piece of metal, a piece of hardware, a piece of a shot.
So was
Getting-
Jesus a sinner then?
No, Jesus wasn't
No.
a sinner. He lived a perfect life.
But wasn't Jesus Jewish?
Jesus wasn't 100% Jewish. There were some people in his line that were not Jewish.
Fully Jewish.
But isn't that still sinning though for not believing Christianity? Well, no, not really.
Well, see, all right. Here's the thing that Andrew forgot to mention is that also in a way that Jesus is God.
Jesus is fully man and fully God. That's how they describe him.
So, you know, no, he is a God. You know, he can't sin at all. He's too perfect for that. And that's why, in order for us to get into heaven, we can't sin because he's so good that sin can't be around him.
I may have worded that well.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, here's a point of view. What happens if all the religions are true?
Well, there's only one true religion.
No,
That's the thing.
but this
yeah,
is
but that's what it said.
this is
But
an
what
example. This is like a what if. This is a what
when
if
he took an
situation.
example on your ass when you did it to him. Anyways, like when we all die, it's just like, you know, like just the blink of nothingness. When we all die, what happens if all of the religions were true?
There'd be so many conflicts, like
There would be, but the
there'd
thing
be
is,
so many different gods, there'd be so many different heavens,
true,
you could say.
but it's still a possibility that it can happen. Because, like, don't get me wrong, like Christianity, like, you know, being Christian, and you have all these rules, correct? But God did give us the idea for all these rules, correct?
God gave us the ideas for the rules? What do you mean by rules?
Like, so, for example, you know, you should marry and then get sex. Shit.
Get sex.
married, then have sex. Sorry, I flipped those. Right? Like, it's not really
That's
a rule,
not.
but
See, that's the thing is that that's not only a spiritual thing. That's a big earthly thing for many people. I mean, it's not huge. I mean, you'll still see people having sex as soon as they turn 18 when it's legal, even sometimes before then.
You could
So,
sex. You can have sex whenever. There's no like legal age. I mean, if
Okay, then. So, well,
okay. Whoa, we gotta talk about that later, Andrew, because you're way off there. Anyways,
I could be completely wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, but
so for example, say, trying to think of, so there's Christians and there's sinners, correct?
yes.
yes.
So, I'm a sinner. Okay, hold on. Let me try to think. Let me try to word this out so it works.
Mhm.
Well, let me think about it. I don't want to like mess it up. But so, in order to go into heaven, correct? You have to be a Christian, right?
Yes. You have to believe Jesus died on the cross for you and
You
raised
have to
from the dead.
accept them in your heart.
You have to say. You have to open the door.
Okay. So, who gave you that idea?
The Bible. The way I was raised. My family,
so-
my family is Christian. That's how I was raised. My
Yeah.
my parents brought me to church every week.
But who gave them that idea?
Who gave them that idea? Their parents. And the Bible.
And then most likely their pastors and and you know those Bibles and all that. And you know,
so yeah, go ahead.
nah, you know, go.
Okay, so what I'm saying is like, when it comes down to it, we follow everything that's in the Bible. If we're Christian, we all have to follow what the Bible says, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so who created the Bible?
God created the Bible. It is living.
And he had other people. God created the Bible, but he also had other people writing the Bible.
It's God breathed. It's God breathed.
Okay, so what? And you're saying other people wrote in the Bible. So name an example of someone who wrote in the Bible.
Isaiah, Matthew, James, his brother.
Matthew, Mark, Luke, John.
Paul.
Okay. So we'll go with Paul.
John.
Because you just said that.
Paul.
Say if Paul wrote something wrong in the Bible.
He couldn't have.
He couldn't have.
No, he couldn't have, because if God had breathed into him, like not physically but like spiritually,
Yeah.
you know, he'd given him all these ideas to write in the Bible, and it would be straight from God, you know. So he wouldn't. He wouldn't have.
He just gave him the idea. But what if he didn't take the action to write the truth? How do we know that?
All right. Here's the thing about Paul: is he's a very complicated man.
His original name was Saul, and he actually persecuted Christians, killed them,
tortured them, killed them, all that.
And then
stuff.
And then he was traveling. I forgot to where, but he was on the road. And here's the thing about God: no one can actually physically look at his face, because if you look at his face, you will die.
Because he doesn't have a face.
No, he has a face. We are created in the image of him. He has a face. Because his glory is so great and so powerful. Because we as sinners can't look upon such great glory. I know that sounds weird, but you know. So, keeping that in mind, Paul basically went blind. God came out in the middle of the road, and he said, "Why are you persecuting me?" And he was blinded. He had scales on his eyelids. And you'd have to look up the rest of the story, but that's how Saul became Paul. There's some other stuff.
And then, you know, you know, basically Saul was an atheist, I guess you could say. So as soon as he saw God, kind of like a seeing is believing kind of deal, you know, Paul instantly saw him and said, "Oh, I shall do your bidding now." So
yes.
Now he goes out and he's doing the work of the Lord, and you know, ever since that day, God has breathed into him and spoken to him about, "Hey, I need you to write this for me," pretty much, and you do it exactly word to word to word to word to word, period, all that.
Now, being human, there are some, in the older versions of the Bible, there were like grammatical errors. Like there's probably a couple of commas here that he missed, or there were some A's he missed here, whatever. But that's just... Even if it's
rewording, the message is still there.
It's still there. Like, if you compare the Bible from 2,000 years ago on the year 0, and then compared to now, you'll notice it still says the same exact thing.
It still says the same thing, but not... It says the same thing, but not particularly how you would see it. Like, you could see it as someone saying, "Go behead the lamb," or something like that, and it'll still mean the exact same thing as, you know...
Now, it doesn't actually say, "Go behead the lamb."
You know, I'm just saying.
As an example.
Yeah. Robert.
Keegan.
Roll call.
Anyways.
So yes, I mean, just answer your question. God did give him that. He didn't give him the idea. He gave him a command, I guess, would be the correct word.
Yeah.
But then it's
free will.
Is it free will? Yeah, of course it's free will, because Paul wanted to do it.
Because Paul chose to serve God. So,
if he didn't want to do it, then there would be no... There'd be no writing of Paul in the Bible.
There'd be
then
no
why
acts.
command him to do it? Why not just say, "Hey, can you do this?"
He did
What's
tell
that?
you. He did tell you, can you do this?
But he just said it was a command. Now I'm confused.
No, I can't. No, I can't find the correct word. That's why I said command. I can't find the correct word. So that's
Alright, well,
that's my fault.
I mean, so you said that what's his name? Paul was seen, or God, he saw God, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Why can't
yes.
God just come down right now and show me that I'm real so I can start believing him?
Because that's not how.
That's not
Dang, I
how.
can't think of the word. Oh my gosh! Why can't I think of the word?
I mean, like, it's not fair that an atheist was able to see God, but I can't. If you know what I mean.
Ugh.
It's not timing. I think that's what it is, and it goes back to what I was saying earlier. To like, hey, we have our job to make disciples of all nations, and God wants us to become better people like that, and to be kind of become mini gods, I guess, in a way, but not even close to that. Because
Not
he wants
many
us
gods. He wants us.
What's that?
Or he wants us to what's the word? It starts with an S. Sanctify. Every day we need to sanctify ourselves. I think that's what. Is that what you're going for, Robert? Purify yourself, clean yourself out. Is that what you're talking about?
I have no idea.
I have no idea. But there's like this story. It was like a group of missionaries, and they were in like this dangerous area. My dad would tell the story so much better because he was told to him. But basically, they were at night. They were in a endangered area. Like people can kill you. So one night, there were 22 people praying for these people. 22. And I believe there were people about to attack them. But the angels, there were 22 angels, like pretty much circling these group of missionaries and protecting them. These are really rare cases. Like, the amount of times God shows himself physically today is like low to none. Like, I mean, obviously it's a low number. I mean, God could just come to you straight in your head right now. He doesn't have to physically show himself. He can just physically tell you, "Hey, I'm God," or something like that. That's really rare.
But it's your decision to choose to accept that.
Yeah. Do you choose to let Jesus inside? Are you going to open on that knocking door?
Well, here's the thing. I mean, I would let anybody in my head as long as they're not psychotic. Why
Yeah.
hasn't he still come? I mean,
Why?
I'm willing to believe. Don't get me wrong. I am full on to believe. If it is like I know you guys like. Don't get me wrong. 'Cause, like I know you guys say it is real. For me, I can't say that because it's not what I believe. It's not how I feel. So I cannot say
it's
like, hey, you're a pretty
I
cool dude.
I
You're
totally
pretty real.
understand that.
Yeah. It's,
You know.
the best thing I can say right now is it's God's timing. I know it's the most overused thing to say when you don't know what to say, but honest to goodness, I mean this from every ounce of my body. God will reveal himself to you when he feels that you are ready to accept him. He knows if you're going to accept him in your heart or not. He knows already. So
Okay, then,
until that time
would I
comes,
not go to hell? Because once I die, because I'm willing to accept him when I die, you know, because I'm also accepting the punishment. But here's the thing.
See, that's the thing
heart,
is when you're willing to accept him when you die, it's pretty much already too late.
So why though? Because I mean, that's proof, and I'm willing to accept it. And once I do accept it, I go to hell. But that's a problem, right?
Here's what it sounds like from your beliefs, because you're willing to believe there's a hell, but you're not willing to believe that there's a heaven. Hell is the supernatural thing, just like heaven. Do you realize that?
Yeah, no, I totally believe in heaven. I'm just saying, because there's no way in... That's funny, because I was about to say no way in hell. There's no way that I'm going to be able to go to heaven, though, if I don't believe in God.
Correct.
So that's why I don't really mention it, because I can't go to heaven because it's too late for me, like you guys were saying. So I would have to go to hell.
Here's the thing. It's too late when you die. That's when it's too late. Or if you're so stubborn. If you're so stubborn that you believe there is no God and you keep I mean, you're a very open-minded person. But if you're so like set on that and you believe that for the rest of your life, then you're going to hell. I'm sorry. Like that's your choice.
Yeah.
But if you're but if you I don't like you. If you opened up your mind and thought of it, then say, hey, I think I would like to accept Jesus into my heart, then you've made that choice to do so.
But okay, so is it possible to go to hell but go to heaven after? I mean, like, not saying, because I know it's an eternity. But I mean, is it possible within that eternity that it's no longer eternity and you go to heaven? Because I mean, once you go to hell, you are gonna start believing everything. If you know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, once you go to hell, that's it.
Once you go to hell, you're in hell for eternity. Once you're in heaven, you're in heaven for eternity.
Which is a huge, just lake of fire and burning for it ever.
Gnashing of teeth.
I mean, honestly,
separation from
some
God.
people like that though.
I know, but it's
Sorry, some people
yeah,
like
no, but
self-harm.
this is a pain that you would never be able to imagine.
This is like the most unimaginable pain you will never realize.
You can think of the
wouldn't it be different for everyone else? Wouldn't hell be like different? Wouldn't hell be 10x or like different for everyone else?
No.
Because like, for example, like look
hell
at
is hell.
They like fire, even if it's burning them. They're gonna still
I
like
love fire. That's what I thought. I love fire, but I'd rather
would you
not
want to be standing in it? Some people like
that's
that.
The thing.
No, I don't want to burn in hell forever.
Alright, I want to ask you, Keegan, what's the worst pain you've ever felt in your life? It can be mentally, emotionally, or physically. Physically. And you can think of that.
I mean, honestly, the worst pain. I mean, I'm a pussy. I'm gonna tell you straight right now. You can live stream. You're hearing this. Any pain done to me, I don't want it all. So I mean, going to hell is gonna be not a breeze at all for me. But that's the thing. I'm going to have to live with that.
Yeah, you can have these people who, the worst pain they've had is stubbing their toe. And that could be times 1 million in hell.
Yeah.
That's the thing. So you can trip or something like that and bust your chin open or something like that. It'll be 10 billion jillion times worse than that in hell, because not only is that happening over and over and over again, you're also in a constant state of burning and charring yourself.
And gnashing of teeth. Do you realize how annoying gnashing of teeth is? Imagine that for eternity. Imagine that. I don't want to hear that.
Yeah. Yeah, but don't get me wrong. I mean, it's because technically I do have a little faith, if you really look at it.
You do have a little faith?
I mean, yeah, because I mean, if even when I'm dying, or I should say when I'm dead, I still have that little faith of, like, if he's real, he is real.
Okay, sorry.
And that, I mean, even though, yeah, no, it's fine. Even though, like, it's the smallest faith ever, it's still a little bit. Like, don't get me wrong, I mean, I could, like, the only reason it's so little is because I have a hard time with it. Because, I mean, to really believe in something, I really have to actually feel it. And, when you're believing something, you do feel it. Like, for example, like love, I believe in it because I've felt it. Hate, oh, I believe in it because there are some guys here that I do not. Anyways, then, there's different things. I can feel it, so I can believe it. I mean, it's just like, yeah, I mean, I don't have to see God, but if I can feel him, hear him, that's still, like, kind of like seeing God. It's like, it's more like knowing, And if I don't know something, I can't believe in it.
So you haven't...
that's where it comes in, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. So you have... So you don't... So you want to feel him on a spiritual level or a mental level. You don't actually need to physically see him, but you want to feel him going through you.
Well, it's not that I want to, but I mean, if it happens, then yeah, then I will know, like, shit, God's real. Well, I probably wouldn't say shit anymore, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Yeah, see,
I mean, if
my
he hits
dad
me with a piano randomly, I mean, shit, God's real, fuck. But, oh, once again, I'll be saying that again. But, you know what I'm saying? Like, I have to, like, be proven. Like, yo, I am real.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
There's a story my dad always says. My dad has really bad bipolar depression. It's worse. It's like, you can always say you're depressed, but this is like, oh, we had to take the guns out of the house because he wanted to kill himself, kind of depressed. And he told me, when he told my family one day, that he woke up and he actually saw the devil in front of him. And he said from that day on, he believed in God. Because if there's Satan, there has to be God. There has to be there has to be
Okay, I see what you mean, because, yeah, I know, like, that's what I've been thinking. Because my grandfather would always be in the hospital, and there's these times when it's, like, really scary, like, please don't go, but, you know.
Like, touch and go, you know, yeah.
Yeah. But, you know, there's a time when I was in the ICU, and he's like, don't worry, I'm still fighting the devil. Why would he be fighting the devil? Shouldn't he go to heaven? I mean, hopefully there's nothing he's done wrong that, you know, that's gonna keep him go to hell, but, I mean, why would he be fighting the devil if he's dying? Shouldn't he be going to heaven? Like, wouldn't he want to accept death and go to heaven?
I think what he means by that is he's fighting the fleshly desires of wanting to give up. And he wants... He's fighting...
I mean, he gave up.
He's fighting...
Well, it's not like that he gave up. I mean, he couldn't do anything more. If you know what I mean.
He was fighting for his right to live. When God wants us to die, he's gonna let us die. If he wants me to die at the age 86, he's gonna kill me at the age 80. He's not killing me, but...
Oh, okay, so here's another thing that I've thought about a lot.
Okay.
What if Earth, like here, where we are,
okay,
is heaven right now? What if this is heaven? You know what I'm saying?
Well, you see in the Bible it says on heaven that there's no pain, there's no sick, there's no suffering, there's no anything bad. It's all good. There's always just one emotion, and that's, being happy all the time. There's no crying at all. And
but that's never good though, because that's go ahead, sorry. Okay.
When God ends the world with fire, God's gonna create a new heaven and a new earth. We don't know how they're gonna, because with the way the Bible describes it is they might like actually connect somehow, and you can go from, I don't know how, but he's gonna create a new heaven and a new earth. That's perfect. It's what he wanted from the beginning.
Then why haven't they done it?
That's a question. He
doesn't want to. He doesn't want to. This is what I believe. I don't think he wants to just wipe people out without them believing Jesus Christ, or just Christ in general first. Like, I feel like if he had the opportunity to, already wipe the earth, he would probably most likely have done it. But he knows that there are people who go out and try to make Christians so that they can spend time with him for eternity, and I feel like that'll break his heart if he, already wiped Earth without Christians, more Christians, and
okay, it's like populating. Well, here's the thing.
God
I totally wouldn't know what you're saying, but if we keep on populating the Earth, then that's gonna always keep on happening. So God's never gonna get his opportunity.
Here's the thing. With the Book of Revelation, have you read anything of the Book of Revelation? Is pretty much prophecies leading up to end times. Some of those prophecies are happening right now, which is crazy. Like rumors of wars,
earthquakes, wars, floodings, famines, droughts.
I mean, the only reason I believe that's happening is because of global warming. I'm just gonna point that out. We are killing our planet.
I don't believe that, but
I don't believe in global warming. I don't believe in global warming. But hey, believe what you want to believe. I won't judge.
But anyways, back on topic. So there are two things that needs to happen before God can end the world. One, all the prophecies need to be fulfilled. They all need to be fulfilled. And then secondly,
And they're not really even close to that.
I mean, it could happen. All of it could happen tomorrow.
It could happen at once, yeah, but, you know.
But there are two things that need to happen. One, all the prophecies need to be fulfilled. And secondly, every single person, and I mean every single person, needs to hear the name of Jesus. And then
The 7 to 8 billion people on Earth all would need to hear
communistic.
Communistic? What's so communist?
It's communism. Everyone has to believe in the same thing. Everyone has to do the same thing.
Right?
No,
he's not. Well,
no,
he's not. No. He's not
No.
saying believing. He's saying hearing the word of Jesus.
knowing, choosing. Some people die on this planet without even hearing the word Jesus. Not even once in their life.
Well, is that fair then?
Is that fair? No, but it's us Christians' fault for not reaching out to that person before they died.
Ooh, here's the thing. So do you think with an abortion, do you think they go to heaven or hell? Like if they get an abortion?
Babies cannot choose what to do. Here's what I believe. Since they cannot choose, they can't make a choice. So if they can't make a choice, in my opinion, I think they automatically go to heaven because they couldn't have a choice. They couldn't make a choice. They couldn't do anything.
But once they're in their heaven, wouldn't they be upset that their mother killed them right off the bat? Well, not right off the bat, but you know what I'm saying.
Here's the thing. When I think of people in heaven, you know how they always say they look down upon us or whatever? I don't think that's actually what they do. Because what I think people do in heaven is they glorify God, they worship God. Now, worship could be anything. More than music, more than sermons. It could be... If you...
God, I'd hate that.
If you play anything that you love to do, but you put towards God, that is worship. So
basically what we're doing right now. We're teaching you about.
Yeah, the baby wouldn't be focusing on how they're.
I also be worshiping God because I do believe in God when it comes to other people doing it or believing God.
What do you mean by that?
Wait, rephrase the question.
So for God Himself, I still believe in Him because other people. It's not like that I believe in Him. It's more of I believe in what will happen to you, will happen to you, but that's still worshiping God Himself because your religion's the true religion, right? So wouldn't I still be technically worshiping Him?
Believe, yes.
That's not you're not worshiping Him though. That's not worship. But
like you said, playing video games could be considered worship, correct?
Well, that's
true, but it's a personal thing.
It can be that.
It's a personal thing.
Yes. Yeah. So if you go up into heaven, not everybody's going to be up there playing video games. That's not what we're saying. We're saying, kind of what me and Andrew are doing right now. We're kind of, in a way, introducing you to Christ and teaching you about it. And that's kind of, that could be what's happening. We can be up, in heaven playing video games and worshiping God at the same time. That's what I've kind of gathered.
But just because I play video games and I can, like right now, I'm using this opportunity through video games to tell you what I believe. That's worship.
Really?
That's worship. It's really cool what God can do. But just because I worship God through video games right now doesn't mean you're doing the same thing. What you're doing is asking questions and listening and processing everything we're saying.
Which is a good thing. Yeah. Don't get us wrong. It's a good thing. It's not, a horrible thing.
I wasn't saying it was. Yeah. What I'm trying to get at is because the way that you're explaining it and the way I'm taking it is I should also still be kind of worshiping God because I still believe in Him because of others, if you know what I mean.
So what you're saying is
and let alone that little faith is also gonna help on that too.
So what you're saying is you have to worship, even if you're. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm not. I'm saying since, for example, since I believe in you guys are Christians, and I believe when you die, if like depending on what you're gonna do in your life, you'll go to heaven, right? And
Here-
you talked about God and you believe in that stuff. But
Here-
since I believe in God through you guys, wouldn't I still be technically worshiping Him?
No, you wouldn't.
No.
No.
But why is that?
That's kind of like
Because-
it's kind of like if you walk into like a church, group rally, and you just sit behind a glass pane, you just look at them. That's kind of like what you're doing, and you're not doing anything. You're not even thinking.
Okay,
It's like
that's
it's
a
like
great analogy. Okay, I totally see
and
what you mean.
and it's kind of like another analogy. It's like you have your parents' faith. That's what is used a lot. You don't have our Robert and I's faith. Your faith is you. Your faith is a personal decision. Like our
And I have very little faith. Shit.
No, little faith is good. That's planting the seeds. That's what we call it. Christianese.
Having
but
little faith is better than no faith.
it's better than having something rather than nothing.
So back to my conversation though, because like if I have a little faith, wouldn't I still? Oh, no, hold on. Let me rephrase that. So even for having a little faith, should I still be able to go to heaven?
If you accept Jesus into your heart, yes.
Even after I die?
Even after you die.
So when I see God that's still accepting Him, would I still go to heaven?
No. Because he basically judges you kind of on the decisions you made during your life on Earth.
Here.
So like if he sees you acting like a Christian on Earth.
Rob, can I pause you right there, Robert?
Yeah.
Here's the thing: God will judge us differently. If we're not a believer, He will judge us on what we did on this earth. Everything bad that we did. But Christians is a different judgment because we've believed, and since we have believed, I'm still trying. Here's the thing: I don't know everything about the Bible. I barely. That's so. What kind of from what I hear, what kind of judgment God will give Christians? It won't really be judgment. It'll be how do I best? Do you know how to put this, Robert?
No, not at all.
No, because I know it's.
You kind of just sound like you're rambling by now.
I know, but honest to goodness, there's two different kinds of judgment. There's one for believers and one for unbelievers. I don't know where else to go.
So like
for
for believers, you'll go up and God would say, "Good job, my faithful servant. You are accepted into heaven."
Well, not true, because you can be a believer but still do sins.
Yes,
yeah, exactly. But that's why you ask God for forgiveness.
Once you ask for forgiveness from God, He instantly forgives it. Instantly wiped away,
But what
forgotten.
if you don't ask for forgiveness? Wouldn't you go to hell?
No, you'd still go to heaven.
Don't get me wrong. Why wouldn't? Because don't get me wrong. You probably should ask, but I mean, if you don't ask, why would you go to heaven? Because you don't want His forgiveness.
No,
I mean, that's how I see it. If you don't ask, you don't want His forgiveness. But
and sometimes with and sometimes with sin, we don't realize we sin. I do this all the time, and Robert does it all the time. Probably, I don't know when I sin. Sometimes, sometimes I do know when I sin.
You kissed a girl, didn't you? You sly dog.
I mean, I kissed her on the cheek, but we aren't gonna say anything.
Oh shit! Ooh.
But
He got some cheek action.
But she made the first move. Anyways, that.
So wait a minute. Do you have to marry someone that's also a Christian believer?
No.
No.
It would definitely be preferred though.
Here's what happens. God does not want the marriage of a believer and an unbeliever. You're mixing two different things together that just won't work and will cause a lot of fights and disagreements. Now, if it's kind of different when they're two unbelievers and they marry, but then when one of them becomes a believer, that it's weird. But in the end, you influence them. I've seen dating relationships, like Micah, when Micah was dating this one girl, she wasn't a believer. He was a believer, but she wasn't. But he brought her to church, and she became a believer there. And because of Micah not dating or dating someone that's not a Christian, he saved her essentially. So sin can be used for God's greater good. Sin can be used for God's greater good. I believe that very strongly. That's what I'm basically saying.
Yeah.
I know that's kind of a weird way to end off my statements, but that's just what I believe.
If you have faith, are you a believer?
It's okay.
Alright, think of it this way.
Think of it this way.
Think of it this way. If you're doing a trust fall, right? If you're doing a trust fall,
Oh,
you can have
Sorry.
you can have faith in those people to catch you, but you also have trust in those people to catch you.
Alright.
Because here's how Jesus works. We can have faith that he exists because there are plenty of people here that know that God exists, but but the one action they forget to do or never do is actually accept him into our lives, accept him into our hearts. That's what you need to do. That's what you need to do to become a believer. Yes, you can have faith, but if you haven't accepted him, then it won't work.
You can't have one without the other, basically.
Yeah. You can have faith, but you're not going into heaven. You could be a believer and have little faith, but still go into heaven.
Okay, well,
your life it'll just be a very ungodly life if you have little faith. Usually.
And I think I've already asked this, but if I'm right, you're a believer, you're automatically going to heaven, right?
Right.
Yes.
I mean,
so if you believe Jesus Christ died on the cross for our sins and you accept him into your heart, then yes, you will be able to go to heaven.
Forever.
But if you know that you committed sins, like you're a believer and you know that you committed sins, wouldn't you want to believe that you should go to hell? Because you know that you did wrong.
Alright, see, why would you want to believe, if, like, you know, from our perspective, why would we want to go to hell, is the thing.
I'm not saying that you want to go to, well, it's because, look,
like,
you know that you did wrong, right?
Are you saying we should... So you're
basically trying to say we should punish ourselves, in a way?
I mean, yeah, because you knew that you did wrong from the start.
Well,
don't get me wrong, like, you can ask for forgiveness.
But here's the thing. Jesus, when he died on the cross, he took all your sins away. Every single one of them. Every single one of them. He took so many sins on that God himself could not look on his own son. He took every sin. So...
Well, then that doesn't make sense, because that creates a time paradox, because, I mean, he died, you know, ages ago.
I mean, not really.
How does he take my sins that I haven't committed yet? Or have committed it.
Or have committed.
Shut up. I know what I'm saying, but...
I know what you're saying. How
do you have committed?
Have committed, yeah. 6 of them. Just,
being a non-believer.
Robert, do you have an answer to this? Because I'm trying to think of something.
Sorry, I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't really paying attention.
No,
okay, so here's what I said. How did Jesus take my sins already, even though he already died?
Because Jesus is man and Jesus is also spirit.
Fully human, fully God.
So, yeah.
Okay, so...
Yes.
Yeah. And that's the thing.
Why would he want to do self-punishment? Like,
Because he loves us
He's
that
not doing
much.
it for him. So yeah, he loves us that much that
he
he
loves
would
us
die
that
on the
much.
cross over and over and over again just to save us, so we can be with him.
Just so we can be with him. That's love. Love
but
is...
how can we be with him if he's constantly dying on the cross for our sins?
Well, he's not constantly dying on the cross for our sins. He's already died. He's risen.
He's in the tomb. You know, most people think when you die, you know, most people, you do actually die. Everybody spiritually, they go up, you know, into heaven, or rather down to hell. But God, his spirit and his body, or Jesus, his spirit and his body went up into heaven. So that's why when you opened up the tomb after he was laid to rest, 3 days later, he rose from the grave. And I'm not talking risen as in like spirit. I mean like he was an actual body going up into heaven. Mind, spirit, soul, all that good jazz.
His disciple, doubting Thomas. All of the disciples were there when Jesus first came back for 40 days. He was there, but there was like a couple disciples. But doubting Thomas was just like you. He knew Jesus was there, he had faith, he walked with Jesus, but he didn't believe that he actually, per se, was there after he rose. So Jesus came into the room, he didn't walk through the door, he just came there. And he had the nails in his hands, and the nails in his ankles or his legs. I don't know where, but it's somewhere.
Well, I thought it was just. Sorry to interrupt you, but I thought it was just the. I thought it was just the holes, not the nails. I thought you could just see through the holes.
From what it. They nailed their like bottom part of the leg, so it's harder for them to lift up and get a breath of air. That's how it works.
Well, that I know, but I'm talking about like when he, you know, instantly came to his disciples. You're saying that they had nails in his hand, right? Or am I?
No. Sorry. He did not have hit. You could see the holes from the nails.
That's what I thought.
Sorry.
Yeah. It was all moved. Yeah, I was like, okay, something doesn't sound right here.
You could see the holes from his hands and the stab wound in his right side.
All completely healed, but you could still see the hole. So like there wasn't blood pouring out of them or anything like that.
But you could.
So I have a question.
And he felt it and believed.
I have a question. So say when a Mormon dies, right?
Okay.
Would they not go to heaven because it's not that they had a choice of say like believing Christianity, because their God, as what they were believing in, they told them that they had the right religion. What would happen to them? Would they go to hell, or would they go to heaven because they were taught wrong?
And
it's
most,
not their fault.
In most communities, especially Mormons, they've heard of Jesus Christ. They've chosen already.
But the thing is that they follow him wrong, I guess.
They'd rather follow what's his name? Whatever his name is, I don't, John something. But they chose to follow a different thing over God. They made the personal decision of, God, I don't want to spend eternity with you. So pretty much what they're saying.
But that's not what they're choosing though, because they totally, in their religion, they totally said like, God, I do want to follow you.
And see, that's the thing. There's really only one true religion in, you know, Christianity.
We got a comment.
And that is what we totally believe in. So if they're not following God correctly, if they're following God, I guess would be I could be totally wrong about this, but in my opinion, I feel like they'd be going to hell because
they followed God wrong.
Not follow God wrong. I believe, Andrew, I don't know if you don't know this, but do they actually follow God? Like actually?
Okay. Okay. This random person just asked, "Are you a boob or a butt person?" We're not gonna.
What?
Are you a boob or an ass person? We're not gonna answer that
Oh,
question.
dude. I'm going to. Because that's
Yo.
who I am.
Yo, we got 1 like. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's boobs, dude, easily. Let me tell you.
But let's get back on discussion here. So, in most likely.
Oh?
Oh. I think
he's probably an ass person.
no, he
I'm joking, by the way.
probably
I know,
disconnected. But if they're Mormon, they chose that over God. They since they do not believe in God, since they do not accept him into our heart, into their hearts, basically
By
that
the way,
means they are
you're kinda
going to
lagging
hell.
out.
Sorry. That basically means they're going to hell.
That's fine. Well, here's another question. Like, that's a huge problem. If there's only one true religion, why are there multiple religions?
Why are there multiple religions?
Because God, if I'm right, God gives us our ideas, and we take action on them if we want. If God gave us the idea of multiple religions, why would He want to do that?
That's just sin and free will mixed together. That's why.
But why would He want us to sin?
He doesn't want us to sin. But we do it anyways.
Okay, but He gave us the idea. Like, I know you're saying it's sin, and but the problem is, like, because you told me, God gives us the ideas, and we're the ones that choose if we take action on it. But I mean, it's a sin, but He still gave us the idea. Why would He want to give us the idea if He knows that it's a sin itself?
So what you're saying is why is God giving the idea to not want them to believe? Is that what you're saying?
No. So, for example, God came to me, okay, and He told me, hey, instead of like being a Christian, be a Mormon. What?
Oh no, God doesn't tell you that. That's fleshly desires. That's worldly.
So it's not God telling me that idea. It's my own idea.
It's the flesh, essentially. Yes.
Okay, because like, see, now I'm even more confused why religion. No offense, like I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, you totally pointed me to the opposite direction of religion, but
if I'm being
the only reason why is because. Go ahead.
If I'm being honest here, I don't know why there are multiple religions. I don't know why. The only thing I can come up with is that this world is imperfect and full of sin, so it's automatically gonna have worldly ideas. It's gonna do that. I don't have the answers to everything. With the answers I'm giving, I know it may seem like I have the answers to everything. I don't know half the Bible.
Well, yeah, no, don't worry. I'm just saying, because, like, it just doesn't make sense to me, because, like, God gives us ideas, right?
Yeah.
Okay, if He gives us ideas, I don't understand why He would give us ideas that would consider also sin, if you know what I mean.
Uh-huh.
And that's what also doesn't make sense, because, I mean,
that's fleshly
why would He
desires.
give us bad ideas? Well, even if it's fleshly desires, that doesn't make sense, because, I mean, is God Himself fleshly desires?
Fleshly desires is sin, and Satan is essentially tempting you every single day. That every single moment.
So, is Satan also giving us ideas then too?
Essentially, what I mean by fleshly desires is Satan is trying to pour into you. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so just an example, like, does He also give us ideas then? Because, like, what you're saying is when, for example, hey, this is another religion, start it. That's not God giving me that idea. It's Satan himself, not God.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
So God's not the only person that gives us ideas.
The only two there are only two people in our heads that give us ideas. God and Satan. Now, if you want to count your own voice can be a godly voice or Satan's voice. So, depending on how you think or what your thoughts are, it could be godly or it can be Satan. So, can I call Robert real quick? See where he's at?
Yeah, no, go ahead.
Cause I don't know where that boy's at.
Yeah, no, that's totally fine.
We might have to end the stream here soon, but
Yeah, no. How was the stream? Is the stream?
hello, Robert. Did your internet disconnect or something, or what? That you were getting? Hello? Did you say? Oh, it must have not updated. Okay, we're probably gonna be, yeah, I'm probably gonna get off here soon. So, alright. It was, not gonna lie. Anyways, I gotta wrap this up, okay?
Alright.
See ya.
Alright. And just like my last question.
Okay.
What if, what if you were, and don't get me wrong again, I mean, you could be right, but you could also be wrong. Cause like, what if you were actually falsely, following God and you were actually following the devil?
What if I was falsely following?
Like, for example, like, like, what if, being a Christian was actually the wrong way to get into heaven?
What? You're really asking these elaborate questions.
Because I mean, from my point of view, it's a thing to say. Because like, I mean, I can't have it. It's that I don't feel it. If you know what I mean. I don't know it. If you know what I'm saying. Yeah. So to me, anything's gain. No offense, or no pun intended. Yeah. But anything can still happen for me. Seriously. Yeah. And anything. So it is possible for me to like find out that like maybe you were the one that was actually poisoned by the devil, and like no, you should be a Christian, and then go to hell because technically that wasn't the right thing to do. You should have like said, for example, just an example, like you should have been Mormon, so you would have been able to go to heaven. If, you know what I'm saying?
So what you're saying is Satan is God and God is Satan.
Well, only in your eyes, because I mean, Satan's the one that gave you the idea to stay a Christian, because that's the true thing, because that's a fleshly desire, and
But the fleshly desire.
You didn't.
The fleshly desire wants nothing to do with anything spiritual at all.
No, okay then.
It wants nothing. Once you become a believer, the tug of war between Satan and God is on in your heart for the rest of your life. For the rest of your life.
Then let's put it this way. What if the way that you want to go to heaven isn't the true way?
Then I'd go to hell.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so say for example, what if that's what happened to you? Are you gonna be upset that you were like misled?
I mean, if I'm being completely honest here, then I'd probably be disappointed, because you spend all this time talking about Christ.
Yeah.
But
and like, don't get me wrong, don't like start questioning yourself about your religion.
I know.
But from my eyes, that's what I see all the time, because like, I talk to Mormons all the time, and they're saying, well, not the exact same things you're saying, but they're saying, like, this is the way to go to heaven, and by doing this is the true religion, and it's literally, that's all I hear all the time. And so it's like, well, if all of you guys are saying the same thing, how can I even be one of the religions? Because Literally.
what can I believe?
Yeah, well, it's not like what can I believe. It's more of like what should I believe, because technically they're all the true religions by the word of what you're saying, and also by the because like don't get me wrong, I can believe you guys, but here's the thing, I can't be a Christian and more. I mean, I can't be a Mormon and Christian. You know, it's not a possible thing.
Here's I kind of find the statement a little bit conflicting because how it was told, but we think of Christianity as like a lifestyle. It's a lifestyle. It's a way I live. It's a way of life. So how I heard it, I don't really agree with it. Like you can be a Christian Catholic. I mean, there's some Christians that are Catholic, so you know.
It's like crash. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
But those sort of things, to an extent, I believe in that. But like when it's like a Christian Buddhist, no, I don't believe that because those are conflicting religions. But Christianity is a lifestyle.
Yeah, I don't even know what to think.
That,
I didn't know you could be a Buddhist and a Christian. That's kind of weird.
But Christianity is a lifestyle. It's a way of life. You know, you learn every day.
Same with Mormons. You know, that's the way of life for them.
Yeah, but they're religiously following something. I don't know what they follow because, you know, I'm not Mormon, so I don't pay attention to what they do. Now, are there things we as Christians can improve on? Always. There's always room for improvement every single day of our lives. And that's a fact for everyone, no matter what religion you are. So we as Christians are not perfect. We still make mistakes. I still make stupid mistakes. I make mistakes I don't even know about. And later have to realize, forgive me, God, I don't know what I was doing. Forgive me, I made this mistake. I'm sorry. You have Christianity is learning how to be the bigger person and not to be so prideful on yourself. Because forgiveness. Because forgiveness is basically, I realize I made a mistake, and you're rejecting that pride inside you, saying that stuff. So
would you still go to heaven? Say, for example, Mormons were right. I mean, their religion was the true religion. If you still ask for forgiveness to God, would you go to heaven?
The thing is, I don't really know what Mormons believe because they've changed their religion.
I mean, I know they do all the time.
Because, you know, blacks weren't allowed, now blacks are allowed.
Yeah, I know. That's literally what I was just thinking. But
Christianity has never changed once, ever. Like you notice how the Catholic Church changes all the time.
That's because of like us though.
The Muslims, Mormons, Buddhists, it changes so much. Even Greek mythology.
With Muslims, I mean, I'm just saying, like with Muslims it's kind of hard. It's more like there are Muslims that just go take it more hardcore, if you know what I mean. For example, ISIS.
Yeah.
They take Muslimality to a huge, like, no, you have to do everything by what it says.
Yeah.
But I mean,
and luckily,
what I'm getting with Christians, I mean, you don't have to, like, you do have to do like certain things, like, you know, it's like a key thing you have to do, but you don't have to go by what's completely written in the book. Yes, like, you can do something that's wrong and ask for forgiveness, and you should still be fine to go to heaven, correct?
Yes, but don't take that forgiveness token.
Yeah, don't take it for granted.
Don't take it for granted.
I know what you're saying.
Because
yeah, and I totally understand that. But I mean, with ISIS, it's not like that at all. They have to go hardcore on, like, we have to do this.
Yeah.
I mean, slaughtering a goat. Yeah, most people nowadays aren't gonna do that.
Except the Jewish people. Because they still believe in the Old Testament. I mean, I believe in the Old Testament.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they do, but it's not like they're gonna still do that. Like, don't get me wrong, they believe in that, but do you think a Jewish person's still gonna literally, I know it's not like, you know, cut off a goat's head and sacrifice it. They're not gonna do that, they just believe in it, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, they just believe in it.
They're not gonna, but ISIS will do that.
Yeah.
they're hardcore for that, you know, and they're doing what their God says to do. Sadly.
Sadly. But
I should my mistake for what their Allah says.
Their Allah. It means God, but or Father.
I know,
but it's like it's so frustrating to hear that they use that term, and it's like, no, that's not our God. But
But I mean, God is everything, so you could call him Daddy if you wanted to.
I mean,
Sorry, I just took that way
here's
out
the
of
thing: the
context.
world has messed up the word "daddy" so much, and it's so sad because it has. But one last thing, and then I have to go to bed.
Yeah. No, I'm not becoming Christian.
Everything.
I'm joking.
What? Okay, but
I can't say that because I don't know my future.
You don't know your future yet, but we're planting the seed in you. Notice how the Bible has never changed. The rules haven't changed. Nothing has changed. And in the same way, God has never changed. God will never change. He hasn't changed. He's the same person as he was from the beginning of this time. God is never born. It's hard for our human minds to comprehend that because everything on earth has a beginning. Your door has a beginning.
I mean, not really. I mean, I can totally understand that it has no beginning.
God has no beginning. It's just hard for our human minds to process it here because everything on earth has a beginning. God has no end.
I mean, I don't know. That totally makes. I mean, if he's a magical God like that, what's all said and all powerful, that totally makes sense why there's no beginning for God.
Yeah.
That also means there's no end for God either. I mean, to me, like, no offense, like when you're saying that, I totally understand that. But I mean, believing it's a different story. Because once again, it's hard for me to believe in something that I don't know.
Yes. And that's faith. You learn who God is. There was a story of this guy who's an atheist, and he's trying to prove how God doesn't exist, but along the way of learning, he himself became a believer. I don't know the entire story, that's just the basic outline that I know. But if you truly want a relationship with God, if you truly want to find God, if you want to feel
him. If you
want to feel him, then you have to go searching. You have to go finding. You have to go on that treasure hunt and find God. And do you have a Bible in your house? Because if you don't, just download a Bible app. Seriously. It's so I know.
There's probably one in here. I already told you about my grandma.
Shameless promotion. But
shameless promotion? What are you talking about?
Promoting the Bible. But you can download.
Oh, I mean, no, my grandma doesn't want to talk to me because she hates me talking like this. That's why she doesn't talk to me about it, because she knows that I won't switch over like that, if you know what I mean.
But for some people, it's instant. Some people, when they first hear the Word of God, you know, they are hooked. They are on there forever. But others, like you, you're not bad. But others need time. Others need time to realize how God works. So, honestly, if I'm being completely honest here, no offense to your grandma, but it's kind of sad that she's not willing to take the time to sit down with you and answer your questions.
Oh, no, she would. It's just that she don't get me wrong, I love my grandma. It's that she just knows that I won't, do it. And, I've told her multiple times before, because, you know, and I know that she has some, wrong things. For example, you know, she doesn't believe in the devil. I mean, I know why she doesn't believe in the devil. It's because she doesn't want to go to hell. But when I tell her, and, I mean, if you believe in God, you have to believe in the devil. I mean, I'm not saying you have to, believe in him, do what the devil says, but I'm saying, if you believe in God, you have to also know that there is the devil. She's like, no, he's not a real. And I'm like, Grandma.
What's sad is you're not a Christian. You're not a Christian. You know this already, but she's telling herself that
I think she knows that. It's just I think she just has a fear of going. If you know what I mean, going to hell.
Here's the thing. When
she's old.
Yeah, she's old, and death is upon her soon. Sorry, but
I mean, I don't know. She could still survive for another 40 years, which I mean, I don't.
But if she has faith, then she knows that the supernatural is real. Demons are real, angels are real, God is real, Jesus, spirits, or I should say Holy Spirit, I should say. The spirit inside of you is real. Now, you can say what you want about ghosts. I don't really care. That's just I don't care.
What do you mean
But,
you don't care? You don't
like,
think ghosts are real?
Like,
Is that what you're trying to say?
I believe the Holy Ghost is real. The Holy Ghost is the Holy Spirit. But like I'm talking about like hauntings and stuff. That's not really relatable, I guess. But if she's a Christian, she should know that it's real. It exists. Demons exist.
Yeah.
Everything.
I mean, she probably
exists.
does. Don't get me wrong. It's just she doesn't want to like say she believes in them and then like thinks that, oh shit, I'm going to hell because I said I believe in the devil and the God or not the God, it's the demon. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think when she thinks is believe in, I think she's like puts faith in. If you know what I mean. I feel like that's where.
I don't know if your grandmother is a believer, because some people say they're Christian. People say that all the time. I don't know if your grandmother is actually a Christian, because from what it sounds like, she doesn't have much trust that God will protect her. It doesn't sound, because she would know God protects her.
Here's the
from
thing, though. Like, yeah, don't get me
demons.
wrong. God will protect her, right? But
God will protect everyone.
And this is fleshly desire, or whatever what it is. But everyone, okay, will be in fear of something they don't know. If you don't know what's gonna happen or something, fear can easily take you over. So I'm guessing that's how she feels. She doesn't know what the devil can do. So that fear is gonna control her mind. Doesn't matter, you can have hope, anything.
Her focus
fear will still control that.
Her focus needs to transition from, oh no, there might be a Satan or there might be a devil, to there's a God, I trust him, I trust whatever problems he's gonna throw at me, I'm gonna have faith in him. You know. Now one question, if God, I'm gonna end it off here because I think it's a good note. So if God does show, if you feel God, if you show God, or if God shows himself through whatever way possible, would you believe?
I already told you this. I said yes, but I just need the proof.
Yes?
Which is sad to say. I mean, don't get me wrong, but there has to be proof.
If you need...
yeah, you know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong. If there is no proof, like, he doesn't want to, like, show himself, I guess you could say. You know, he doesn't want to, like, he wants me to just believe, for example. I'm not going to, because that's not what type of person I am. I don't feel like I don't feel like you should have to believe in something if you don't know if it's actually there or not. I mean, don't get me wrong, that's faith. That's all what faith is, you know.
That's all Christianity is. It's faith.
Yeah, But here's the thing, with me and how, like, my body feels about it, it's not like I can do that. You know, and that's why I feel like science is like the way to go, because it's like, yo, this is proven, this has been shown to work, this is how it is. You know, and it's like, I'm trying to remember what science, and that's not really scientific, but there's like smart ass guy out there saying like, there's like, the fourth like major science rule is something like, most science will look like magic until proven wrong. And so, and I feel like that's where a lot of religion comes from, is like, for example, like, you don't believe in evolution. Me, personally, I totally think that's a thing that happens. Don't get me wrong, okay? I only think it's a reason, I feel it's like, evolution is more of a reason to believe in Christianity, okay? I believe in, because of evolution, there is a reason to believe in God in general. Because without it, like, that's not fucking, anyways,
Homeschooled.
Way back then, yeah, the life, and I mean, I believe this, and there was no life on Earth, nothing, just water and ground.
They've taught me everything. They've taught me everything.
So, you know, back way then, there was a little bit of life, and it was a one-cell organism, you know. And, you know, over time, it became 2 cells, 3, 4, you know, and so forth.
Multiplying.
Creating fish. Yeah, creating fish. And then after that, some fish learning to walk on land, or just basically not from fishing. What?
And that's what you...
Oh, I'm talking about Christianity. You should be happy. You can go to sleep. Oh, that's fine. Anyways,
Christianity, not Christianality, Christianity.
yeah, dude, I'm not gonna say it right. My tongue's not...
There.
Yeah, that's not even that. I have a horrible time...
Your grandmother should be so happy hearing that. Your grandmother should be ecstatic.
No, I always try to keep her asleep. Or I always try to... see, now I'm keeping her. Basically, I always keep her up, and I don't mean to. So bad. Anyways, what I'm saying is, like, I feel like when it comes to evolution and stuff like that, I know, like, it's not a thing that happened, but I feel like when you look at it, I think that can help you believe in your religion even more, if you know what I mean. Like, I think it helps you believe that even more if you look at it. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's totally possible that, no, evolution wasn't a thing. But, in the way I believe, I think that there's more proof behind it.
Here's what my mom said. As long as you give God credit, believe what you want to believe. Like, now, you don't... Now, if you don't believe that the way God created the earth, if you basically don't believe anything, or if you don't believe some stuff in the Bible is true, you're basically calling God a liar. But if you give God credit for this magnificent creation, although messed up because of sin, it's good. It's good.
Well, it's also a thing that it's possible like that's not... Sorry. Or, it's also, like, and don't get me wrong, I mean, that's just the science side of me saying, like, you know, it's possible that God technically isn't the one that did any of this at all.
And keep this in mind. Evolution is not a scientific like a scientific law. It's still a theory. Keep that in mind.
I mean,
officially,
if you believe,
even in the science community, it's still a theory. It's not an actual scientific law.
I mean, they don't do laws anymore because it's not allowed, dude.
Scientific
Same with
law?
theories. They don't. Yeah, they don't like doing laws or theories because it changes all the time.
Or they don't like...
I'm like, it's really, yeah, the terms are funky, but it's... I totally know what you mean, but I mean, there's more proof of showing evolution being a thing than God.
To you?
Currently. To me, yeah, but, I mean, to, like, the general public, if you were, say, brought into the world with knowing nothing, and going and looking, like, all the, like, research, it would, like, and once again, I mean, I'm being really biased because that's how I look at it.
It just depends on how you were raised. Like, if I was raised in a non-Christian home, I wouldn't be here right now. I probably wouldn't be a Christian yet, or at all, because of just the home life I have. And if you were raised in a Christian home, then you would probably be having this conversation with me. Or not at all.
Well, I mean, I guess I don't know, 'cause I don't even know what my other family is. You don't even know my life story just yet. I'm not sure shit.
That's fine.
But, yeah, but like I said, it's more of like, even like, but here's the thing, like, what you asked me, it's like if he showed me that it was him, you know, if God was real, yes, I would start believing. But what's the thing? What if I die and he shows me, like, you know, in my, I guess, like, spiritual form or whatever, you know, I don't know what it is. You know, like right as I die, and he's like, hey, I am real. Would I still go to heaven? Because, I mean, right there is still technically saying, yeah, I do believe in him because I feel him, if you know what I mean. Or I see him, or, you know, however forth he like, presents himself, if you know what I mean. like right there, would I still go to heaven? Because technically I did take him in the heart, and I did believe in him. So I mean, don't get me wrong, I still have that little faith. Even if it is wrong, I'm not going to be as disappointed as putting all my faith into it. If you know what I mean.
Okay. I think I see what you're saying.
Like, yeah, so like, would I be going to heaven for even having that little of faith, and him for? Because I mean, once he shows himself, that faith is, you know, obviously gonna like go through the roof.
Yeah, it always does.
Yeah, I mean, seeing him, even after I'm dead, would I go to heaven?
You would.
And even if
you had the faith, yes, you would go to heaven. If you believed and had faith, you would, yes. Even if it was little faith,
yeah, because I mean, I'm totally dead. I mean, this is like my journey. Like, oh, am I going down or am I going up? Well, I mean,
currently
you're heaven.
Currently, you're going up. Like your journey's going up. Anyway.
You know what I'm saying, though. Like,
yeah, I know what you're saying.
Don't get me wrong. I've always thought like this, okay? Like, and I don't know why, but I have to. I feel like it's the right thing to do. You know, by saying like, if you believe in the Greek gods, cool. I think that's true for you. And it's just like how I told you, you know, I don't know why I think like this, but I think it's mostly more me like, I'm trying to like, not really, I guess, go against what people say, because I mean, when you argue with people, it can turn out really bad. And don't get me wrong, it's like, with you, you know, it's like I've been saying all tonight, like, don't get me wrong, you know, hey, don't say this, I mean, don't hang out with me anymore, I mean, or do hang out with me. Like, I'm saying, like, I hate it, because, like, you know, I'm against your views, you know, I am. And I think, for me, that's really bad, because, like, I mean, I don't want to be against anyone's views, but it's gonna happen, if I like it or not.
You're gonna disagree with an opinion.
Yeah, you know, and this is what sucks about it. It's like, I do have that little faith. Don't get me wrong. But what's weird is, like, even if I have that little faith and say he presents himself, for some reason, I still feel like I would. I mean, I don't know if it's that time and place, but I mean, I still feel like I would like, hey, this guy was Buddhism. That's still true for him. You know what I'm saying?
I know.
It is, like, don't get me wrong, and it is possible maybe like there is only one true religion, you know. But what if God himself like shows you, like, hey, yeah, there is only one true religion, but it's only one true religion for who you want to be, if you know what I mean.
I know what you're saying.
But there's just so many possibilities that I don't know, so it's not like I can believe in all of them. But I can believe in what you think's gonna happen to you will happen to you. And that's where I've kind of settled down, and that's how I feel like, yeah, I mean, I feel like that's possible.
I'm gonna end you off right here. And one last inspirational thing. If you truly want to find God, then you have to go search for it yourself. Okay? Now, I want to thank you all for coming out tonight for Prof Tuck, legendary Prof Tuck. Fat Boy Rules, or AKA Keegan. Thank you for coming out and having this. Keegan the Thug.
I got my closing end song too. I'm gonna right here.
Thank you for coming out here. Make sure to like and subscribe and have a good evening. My goodness, this is late. Bye-bye.